Above a post-apocalyptic wasteland is a city of towers, corrupted to its core. 5 people cast down from their homes now rise to defeat an ancient evil and undo a contract that would doom them all. This is MissedByOne and Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign called Starfall.
Hello and welcome to MissedByOne. I'm your DM for the day, Tris, and I would like to introduce you to my cast.
Hi, I'm Alexander. Some of you know me as Rodox. I'm playing the ex-captain of the guard, Frey.
Greetings, I'm Emily. I'm playing the brilliant but bitter alchemist, Dr. Ada Solis.
I am Noel. I am playing Cassius Invidia, former noble.
I'm Pedro. Pronouns are he, they, and I am playing the old halfling rogue Hannigan.
Right. My name's Edward, and I'm playing the dwarven druid beastkin called Ivor.
Live from Stockholm, Sweden. This is MissedByOne.
Right. So, welcome to episode 2. Before we begin, I would like to do a quick shout out to a handful of people. First things first is Caleb Arbor for the wonderful art behind us, as well as in the stream overlay. He did a wonderful job, and his link can be found in the description below. Likewise, I would also like to thank Jade's Morot, whose link is also in the description, for doing the character art for all of the characters. And last but not least, we'll actually be using music this stream, which has been granted to us by the GM of Sweden Rolls, Andreas. Music from Free League, Vaesen, and whatnot, which are Swedish role-playing communities. And without further ado, I believe we will begin.
Finish watching this, though, before you go anywhere else.
Please, hold up. Just a second.
I need to go to the toilet.
Where we stopped off last time, all 5 of my players, all 5 of the characters have been through a handful of traumatic experiences where all but one of them were outright betrayed, with one of them suffering, well, all of them suffering some form of heartbreak to a degree. They were all rounded up eventually and captured one by one and thrown into a prison, where they were then pretty much told to trust some crazy dude that they just met that tried really crappily to sneak up to their bar, their cell, told them to use an item, and the item eventually helped them. They fell in a pit, survived. Their savior did not fare as well. What a wonderful recap.
Yes. Well done.
We will do nicer ones in the future, but for now this works. So we begin with setting the scene back again. You were in a cart that was tipped over the edge of a pit.
Pit of sacrifice.
For the pit of sacrifice specifically.
Oh, we're not in the cart, right? We fell on our own.
You were in the cart and then it was tipped over and you fell out of the cart. All 4 of you. You were given a talisman that will activate Featherfall at a certain point. Your ally who gave you this talisman unfortunately fumbled a handful of things and was sent down before you because he didn't have anything to slow his fall. So you heard his impact and then the of the wagon on top of him.
No.
Stop laughing, a man just died. Respect.
So you fall for quite some time before you finally level out, and once you reach about like maybe a few inches off the ground, the magic deactivates and the talismans crumble into dust within your rags and drops you onto the gore-covered ground of the Pit of Sacrifice. You likely land next to, because other people before you had also been dumped in, and they too did not have a way to slow their fall. So there are a handful of half-splattered corpses on the bottom of this pit.
I'm just sort of like trying to brace myself for landing, but then when the spell breaks, she just goes down.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
How is it around us? Like the floor obviously covered in corpses, but like, are we in a cave system or
Yes,
what's this look like?
The pit itself is basically like a smooth stone surface that eventually becomes rough because they stopped like manufacturing the hole itself. They made it so that you can't really feasibly climb back out of it past a certain point. It becomes incredibly rocky, rough, and then eventually it opens up into like this small, like kind of like teardrop shaped cave. With a quick bleary-eyed look around, there are a handful of things that immediately catch your attention. One is there are two like openings in this cave that seem to lead somewhere. And then there is the wagon that is like splintered and crushed on the ground, where there are a handful of sort of like not quite crates, but like containers that had survived the impact because they were placed specifically up there, and they seem to have some kind of padding around them as well. And you also see sort of like sticking like from the clavicle up pretty much out from underneath of the wagon is the crumpled form of the ragged individual that tried helping you.
Oh shit.
One thing to note though, it's kind of hard to tell because when it landed, it kind of shunted the gore that was already on the ground around. And you have a few moments of silence. There isn't much that's actually like going on specifically right now. I'm going to try our new Stream Deck thing for some ambience. Do let me know immediately if that is way too loud or whatever. If you don't, that's fine, whatever.
I feel like...
Can I?
Yeah, you go first.
Oh no, I'm just gonna ask, like, can I check if this creature person thing is it dead?
You know what? You want to
Very much
interact
so.
with the individual.
Trust me, I'm a doctor, I can tell these sort of things.
There's just a splatter of blood underneath a giant
I mean, you never
metal
know.
thing.
We'll get into my research subjects later, but could be alive, could be.
You lift it up, he's just like in pieces. You go up, feel the pulse. Like, he's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Yeah, does anyone have a bandage? I think this pile of blood might be able to be...
I don't think you can put it back. However, when you go to investigate the corpse,
Crawl.
I would like you to do a medicine check for me, and or crafting because you can
Really?
use your
Is it
crafting.
dead?
Yes, as I am a chirurgeon as my
Yes.
subclass,
You can
I
use your
can
crafting
use-
instead of medicine.
Exactly.
That is
Last session, funnily enough, I did not roll above 8 a single time.
Let's
So we're
hope you
aiming
can.
for
this
above
time.
9 this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Let's see. I've been told that
Maybe
I was going to roll above 10, so let's just hope that the gods are with me. Woo! Jeez.
That's good.
That is
Roll a 10, didn't you?
Oh, definitely for sure.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You see, yeah. So that's a crafting. That's a +7. I rolled an 18, which means composite 25.
Comes to 25. Okay, perfect. So you immediately, like, obviously the sign's in your head. This man, if he's not dead, that's a miracle. Because this man got crushed. Like, he fell really far and then was crushed. There is blood all over the place. However, you go to check just to double. You never know. Some people survive extraordinary circumstances. Maybe you just wanted to see his last moments. Who knows if he was still in the act of dying. And you go to touch the sort of the rags, kind of like to get a feel and or like shock or something. Like you just wanted to. You reached out, and when you do so, you hear a sort of muffled. I don't know how well I can muffle myself without being absolutely ass on the mic, but
Go for it.
like, don't eat me! I literally don't have flesh. Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Don't eat me!
So to the rest of the party, I just the good doctor just leans over and he says,
It is pretty loud, but like, yeah.
"We're not gonna eat you."
Oh, you survived! Oh, thank the sun. Can you? I am very immobile right now.
Because of
I was trying to be cool and mysterious. I fucked up. Can you take me with you?
Yes. Do you want me to get your legs too? Or you know the.
I literally can't feel them. Well, I couldn't before either, but you know.
You know.
Look, if you just lift. Please just lift the cover of my hood. Please. It'll explain so much.
I imagine we all kind of land at slightly different timings. So while this is going on, Frey, he's been kind of like just out of instinct trying to fly with his wings, like flapping around.
Yeah.
And because of this, he's ended up kind of upside down when the feather fall kind of
stops,
kicks in. So he kind of floats slowly above the ground and just kind of like boom, like head first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can someone help me here?
You know,
I feel like Hannigan will have tried some kind of acrobatic way of like tucking and rolling into the sludge, so he's a bit gore covered. And when he hears that, he's like picking people out of his like clothes, and he's like, "Who said that? Who? You need help?"
It's Dr. Solis over here.
Oh, hello, doctor.
Our mutual acquaintance is a bit crushed.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Oh.
Good for him.
He's resting in pieces.
Trust me, taking me with you will be so much easier than you think. Just take my hood off, please.
She's
It's so dark right now, and I am laying in something, and it is disgusting.
I'm gonna take the hood off.
Are you a ventriloquist, ma'am?
You pull the hood off, and is revealed a gem-encrusted skull.
Okay.
The sockets are empty, but there are runic patterns that seem to flow and ebb around in sort of like a religious pattern over you assume it's religious, but it's incredibly old-fashioned if it is, because religion isn't exactly big anymore since, the gods fucked off.
Yeah.
But the entire skull is encrusted with jewels that are like inlaid into the bone itself, almost fused with it to a degree. And the mouth doesn't move, but he goes, "Oh, thank you." He has like a blob of some kind of fleshy stuff on his face. He's just like, I literally can't.
Allow me. I'm just gonna flick it off.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna stand up and go towards them, see what's
Hannigan is
going
also
on.
like waddling over.
Can I lift it up?
Yeah. So you notice that the skull had detached from the skeleton.
Yeah.
And the skull itself is pristine, other than like the slight blood stain that's got on it. It is completely undamaged by the fall. The body, though, you notice that like there is like dust, like bone meal, basically sticking out underneath of the wagon.
Right.
I'm gonna just walk past her holding the skull, go down to the body, and say, "Do you need help?"
I'm gonna walk.
A skull could frown. The brows of this skull furrows. Like it's just like what the fuck. I don't have a whole lot of time to explain. They definitely heard our impact. I am Del. Short for another name, but we don't really have time for proper introductions. I know who you all are, so you don't have to introduce yourself to me. I don't know why I'm doing hand motions, because he doesn't have hands. Literally just a skull. There are crates that hopefully survived the fall. That was not planned. It was supposed to also slow, but I forgot to put the thing. Irrelevant. There are crates here filled with equipment designated for you. There are certain people down here that have been anticipating your arrival. You're not the only people they help. They've helped a lot of other people, such as like, your uncle. Yerev is down here as well. He's been. He's part of why I know who you all are. He knows a lot of people.
Hannigan reacts as well. Very like,
Cassius he's kind of been ignoring everything and just trying to like get the blood and stuff off his clothes, even though they're not much clothing, just rags, but like at least try to not be wet, right? When you name his uncle, he just like looks at
The skull.
the skull for the first time and goes, "What?" And then he takes a couple of steps back.
Yeah. Reasonable.
Actually, Hannigan at this point has come up to Ida, is standing like this in front of her, and says, "Is that a real gem-encrusted skull, or?"
Yes, I'm real.
Oh, because I think it would have been very disrespectful to use someone's corpse for.
Oh yeah. As you're coming closer, like I try my best, but like I've been living in the scaffolding for a while, so I just automatically raise the skull out of your out of your grasp.
There's a very.
I'm going to ready up all my might, and I'm going to shoot lightning arc at the skeleton head.
Oh no! All right. Oh shit.
Can I do something about that?
Not really. However, he can do something about this. Oddly enough, we'll see if it works. I don't fully remember how it works.
Does the spell dodge?
I believe it's against your spellcasting DC.
Yes, you make a magic check.
Yeah, it's something he's not gonna do. I'm gonna do something first to see if he does the save. Okay, yeah, he'll do
It's a reflex save. I don't know if he can dodge.
He cannot. He was going to try and counteract it, but he can't. He rolled too low. You notice that the gems along his skull glow, and there was a slight vibration in your hands, but then it immediately went, oh, shit, and then he gets zapped. But you notice that the lightning itself gets sort of like absorbed into the skull and resonates for a while, and you hear... I did not like that.
You okay there, buddy?
What are you doing?
That's an undead. An undead that can talk. That's dangerous.
Okay, yes
How
and no.
How about we throw that away and then just walk out of here and we don't have any people following us and trying
Yes,
to kill us?
certainly. Let's just walk away from the corpse.
Your
mountain.
problem in this situation is the talking skull.
Yes.
That helped us.
Look,
How do you know Yurav?
I know Yurav because he's part of a larger group of survivors down here as well. There are more people. I know of a place called Survivor's Stand. It's I don't exactly know how far away it is from here specifically. I usually hang out in a different pit. I had to move here. There are multiple pits here.
Oh.
It's very complicated, and I do not know everything.
Who is they? They heard us.
The Hollowed.
The what?
They probably heard the impact of that.
How many?
That's fine. They can't see us, right?
I hate to break it to you all, but the brand you all carry makes it so that they can see you.
It does what? At that point, Ivor has been kind of just ignoring that whole situation and just been going along the edges of this pit and just been looking out into the tunnels to see if there's any immediate danger. And
You can do me a quick perception check while you're at that.
Not fun.
Fantastic. So you're a little distracted by a handful of elements right now. One, there's a lot of gore here, and you immediately clock without a check needed. Some of this gore that is here and piled up against the edges of this isn't only from impact. There are 2 marks on some of these bones. But you don't immediately hear anything because you're kind of distracted by the chatter, and then you hear lightning, you taste ozone in the air on top of blood and rot in the air. So it's like, there's a lot of factors right now. Your imprecise sense isn't really working. You're distracted as heck.
That is fascinating.
Look, I'm not quite undead. Like, I'm undead, but I'm not like fully look, you don't have a lot of...
You are a talking skull.
You
I don't know what the definition of your definition of undead is, but mine is talking skulls.
Okay.
And walking skeletons.
Look, I literally cannot do anything to you right now. I
saw your gems glow. You can cast magic. Even though you don't have hands.
Hey, he's very self-conscious about his gems.
Okay, listen, if you can't play nicely with...
Look, you don't have a whole lot of time. You might want... You should get your gear out of... It isn't your gear, obviously. It got burnt and some of it destroyed.
Yeah.
But we did our best to give you replacements. There's supplies that will hopefully help you.
To the
And why
sound
should
of
I
that,
trust a walking skull? A talking skull?
Do you have much of a choice? Do you want to just walk into those caves with no spell focus, no gear, no food, nothing, and possibly someone who knows the way?
I mean,
A question for
we're
you.
not going to stop you.
Yeah.
How long have you all been planning this?
I mean, you're like, at this point, like,
Are you the ones that set me up?
no.
at the sound of that, one of the crates go open,
Yeah.
and Hannigan is crawling in,
We should
pops up with a nightstick and goes, "Yes!"
we should probably get to those before he gets all of it.
Look,
He crawls back out.
I will accept your generous offer of gear and supplies and food.
yeah.
But I won't be happy about it.
I really don't want to be left down here alone, dude. I'm a skull, and the hollowed like bone marrow, and my bone marrow is maybe kind of golden crusted.
I saw that. Do you
Don't-
need the gems?
Yes, I do. Very much.
How much do you need them?
Yes, all of them. Very much.
I'm very old. Can't you spare one for me?
I'm a bit stuck
I
here,
can't,
like
no.
just holding the skull and like trying to allow the skull to engage in conversation. But I need to sort of go over to the crates. I'm just sort of like, yeah, I know. I've been biting my tongue to now go. Alas, poor Yorick.
My name is not Yorick, it's Adele.
Yeah, exactly. I was.
I had to say that.
Your name is not Yorick. That's not copyrighted, right? That's Shakespeare's one.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, we
It
can
cannot
say
should
that.
be. Yeah.
We can
We can say alas, poor Yorick.
Hey, I've already
I
made
was
a Star
fighting the
Trek
urge to name him
reference,
Yorick,
like-
but no, his name is Del.
We've gained a demographic this time.
I feel like Hannigan comes out with a little
Shakespeare
food
fans.
pouch.
Yeah.
He opens it and then just to Ida is like, I hope he doesn't mind. Bread. Just put him in. We can take him out when he's useful.
Sorry in advance, and I just sort of place him gently.
It's fine. I'm
Okay, I'm gonna go check out one of the crates.
all right.
Are
So
they, like,
they are marked
Yeah.
with the first initial of your name. There is a very quick paint sort of job. Some of it's flecked off by now, but they are mostly intact. Thankfully, the one with an A on it was on top, so it is the least impacted by the fall because it was strapped
Oh,
down.
thank goodness.
And moving yours, you hear clinking in it, so you know immediately that they know exactly what you do. And your starting gear that you've picked at level 1 is provided in these crates.
Question:
What?
Is this? Hold up. Is this above 5 bulk in size, or can I
The
pick
crate?
that? Yeah,
You struggle a lot with just lifting
Yeah.
the crate itself.
I'm just like,
But
is it like?
the stuff in the crate combined, you can carry if it doesn't exceed.
All
your
right,
bulk.
well that's good. 'Cause-
Yeah. The crate itself is pretty heavy, though.
Oh yeah.
You are unfortunately not exactly a very strong individual.
I am a very physically weak person.
So Frey,
Mhm.
a few details immediately before you guys get to gearing yourself properly. For the longest time, you've had the Knight Captain spellbook, which is a particular spellbook that has been passed down from one Knight Captain to another as they progress, and has been for the last 300 or so years. You no longer have this book. It has been taken from you.
My baby.
It was not among your belongings when you were taken down here. It was stripped of you long before then. Likely by the mages, or Keantar, your subordinate, or former subordinate, I should say. The spellbook that you are presented with is a sad mockery of what you were once capable of, as it is a loose bundle of paper that is swiftly bound with cord, a leather cord, through through a handful of like someone had to screw holes into a stack of paper because they don't have hole punchers. So this spellbook contains the spells that you've picked out for level 1. It is tattered and frayed, and you should probably not expose this to. It is frayed.
I was about to say.
I hate all of you. You have the feeling that unlike the Knight Captain spellbook, this spellbook is vulnerable to the elements, so you want to be a little bit careful with it. Though you think you can probably get away with putting it somewhere where the elements will be less of a concern. But you're... What?
Put it with the bread and skull.
Exactly. Nothing can go wrong with giving the skull a spellbook.
Bread will absorb the moisture.
Are there like any kind
And the
of
skull might absorb the spell.
ropes or anything holding the crates together? Like, can I create like a little satchel for the book to kind of hang in?
Kind of.
I'm guessing we all get little food bags.
Yeah, you do. So everything that you bought at level 1 you have in these crates.
Can I put my food bag on the end of my nightstick?
Yes, you may hobo
Yes.
the trek. You may
The halfling thing.
Halfling hobo this as much as you would like. You can actually make a makeshift backpack out of the crates, but there are backpacks provided in the thing.
Okay.
At least if you bought... I hope you all bought class bags. Anyway.
Are you allowed to have backpacks?
Yeah. Of course. Of course.
What? I think pouches are fine, but
What?
It's fine. We'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, you strap a crate to your back and become a little awkward. But if you have the strength, if you have like strength over 14, I'd say you could easily withstand having it strapped to your back.
Strength over 14.
Yeah.
So
Cocked over.
Ivor goes up to his crate, looks at it with a small look of distaste, then opens it, rips it open, and inside there's only a few, basically just a few patches of hide and some small bag of just random plants that they managed to scrunch up, and nothing more.
An entire chest, and it's just 2 hides and flour.
Basically, yeah. Oh, and a water skin.
Hannigan gets like a water skin, a climbing kit because that was included in my level 1 stuff.
Yeah.
And a nightstick and a dagger and a leather armor. So he's just actually roughing it like an old man.
Okay. And then when I see they're all kind of suited up a little bit, I'm going to try to kind of push them along and say we need to leave as quickly as possible.
Actually, which way? There's a right and a left.
So it does. The general, like most of you are light armored / unarmored, right? You're straight up unarmored.
Medium armor.
Medium armor and medium armor. I believe it takes like at least 10 minutes to put on medium armor. I don't
Isn't it
fully
like-
remember. It takes a little bit of time to put your armor on, but you do think you have time. The bag isn't screaming. But eventually once you begin to put your armor on and like push people along, you get like a more simple breastplate than you were used to.
Yeah.
This stuff seems to have been provided from people down here, so it's not up to 100% like what you're used to from Adonados.
Yeah.
However, you all begin to hear at the end of that a slight skittering noise. And I would like to ask you all, right or left?
Should we maybe consult the skull?
Left.
Actually, who has the skull? Me or you?
You,
Because it's
it's
also
in your bag.
Okay, then he's on the hobo stick.
The skull is dangling from the hobo stick.
I say left,
I will
because
be-
right is never right. It's always wrong.
No, I do not want to agree with you, so I'm just going to say right.
No, I don't want to
there,
be with you. though.
just quickly looking out through each side of the cave, is there anything that stands out as...
You can do me another perception check if you would like. Does anyone else want to look through?
Could I use,
you can pick only one right now. Does someone else want to try?
Can I look through the left one and you look through the right one?
Can I ask the skull?
Go ahead.
and could I use cave lore for this?
Or
should I use
in this
perception?
specific case, well, that depends. What's your intent? Are you looking for something or just inspecting the cave itself?
Yeah, if there is any particular difference that might indicate
In that case, I would definitely go for cave lore if that's what you're after.
Right.
I'm gonna use perception to look for danger in the left cave, and I
Okay.
get a 15.
15. Gotcha. I'll let you know. I'll resolve it once I have.
Yeah, 7
7.
Yeah.
Total?
total.
Ow.
Ouch, yeah.
Level 1 be like...
Considering that the
level one.
halfling has like the skull on a stick, it's probably face height already. So, like,
you could speak through it too, because it's just a sack. It can hear.
Yeah, still, but like
tie them onto your
politeness is
in the bag.
You know, it's the basis of society. Somewhat.
No, but do you have like a scepter with like the skull like tied on top?
Excuse me, Del.
No.
Which direction are we going?
Pouch at the end. Like,
you know, I really wish I could see right now. I'm not used to this pit in particular.
Oh.
At this point, I think as long as you are heading, there's a slight glow that comes off of the through the bag, as a spell that does not require hand movements is cast, a verbal spell.
Mm-hmm.
You hear like and magic happens.
Magic happens.
Sam Salabim poof. Anyway, the bag just explodes. No. Basically what ends up happening is that the he glows for a brief moment and goes, as long as you are heading due west, we'll be able to head towards the thing. I don't really think it matters too much right now. Maybe look to see how many, like, if there's tracks from one side more than another, and go for the one that's less populated. So you
I see on the left side.
On the left side with a 15. Character DCs are what, 11 right now? Something like that. Anyway, you notice that the tracks, there are like sort of like there are claw marks that go along the ground, as well as like along the walls, like things have been scratching at the stone. But there's also like drag marks that lead to the left, where someone has been dragging something has been dragging things out of here often and a lot, enough to actually create like scraped grooves in the ground. And with your cave lore at 7, the DC is lower, but you still don't quite make it. And no, it's not by 1 this time.
This time.
This time. You don't quite pick up on what you might be like. There isn't really much of an indicator here. This place seems rather dull. It doesn't have much signs that you're used to looking for. If anything, the one thing that does stand out to you is that it doesn't have telltale signs of a lot of activity, at least. But that's all you really get.
Right.
Since you're using a specific lore, you get a little bit.
So Hannigan is gonna walk off to the left side, take a peek, then he's gonna hurriedly walk in the other direction while I guess someone is talking to the stick. He's just gonna go, I have changed my mind, but not because you guys said so. And then he starts heading off in the right direction, so to speak, and stands by the opening of the cave.
The right direction.
You guys head right.
Brown is not my color. These are some garish robes. Could they not have found something better?
I'm sorry, dude. Kind of like stuck for resources.
Just gonna kind of like look at Cassius for a bit, and then kind of look ahead and keep going.
Yeah.
Kind of like,
Have I ever met this man in my entire life?
Probably.
You've not met him, but you have heard of him before. Like the Nvidia family is like big.
Yeah.
And while we're moving through the caves, would I have heard of? Maybe I asked this last time. Would I have heard of Ada?
There was.
Yeah, you did.
It was rumors.
Yeah.
You got rumors of like that there was a scientist that was exiled but not imprisoned for heretical acts. They were sent away and banished to the scaffolding, which is very unusual because most people who cause problems are just spread up in prison. So that's kind of why it stuck in your mind, that it was a bit strange, but otherwise, no. There wasn't much more to that than that, I believe.
How much do you know about the Hallowed?
I know that they can't see you, and if they do, if you mess with them, they'll like eat your brains, or I think your kids' brains.
Okay.
I can't remember how it goes, but that's what they say in the suds.
Right.
You don't touch them.
Have you ever seen them?
Yeah, like twice.
Yeah. Well, I presume these higher ups. I struggle to imagine you having.
You have seen Hollowed before. You are also
Probably haunted a few.
Yeah, you've definitely killed a few. Probably even eaten a few.
I must have run into it.
You've run into a handful. Yeah. You probably have never seen one up close.
Hollows, what are those?
Is in a. If you have seen one, it's been like in a textbook diagram, and that's about it.
Cage.
Yeah.
This is a hollow, students.
Yeah, and that's about it.
Yeah.
They are horrific. They are horrible. To explain what the hollowed are is like.
I'm going to. I'm going to.
Ah, go for it.
Oh yeah, no, like just sneak the lore into the game somehow.
So Ada, do you want to take it or do you want me to?
No, like I'm just gonna start off by just telling them that whatever you have seen before, just remember that they're always different. They always change. There's never a single Hallow that is quite the same as another. So don't get too comfortable and always stay on your guard, especially now that they can see you.
As you guys you guys have continued for, I'd say about 10 minutes by now. You go through a cave like tunnel network, and there are a handful of like smaller tunnels that branch off from this one, but they're all incredibly difficult to get through, and they're not exactly. You don't think you could traverse through them unless you were maybe Hannigan, but even you think that it would be painful at least because there's a lot of rough terrain in there. So you kind of are forced along this one path that continues off for a time, and you hear behind you like a you hear like the tear of flesh off of bone, for example, as one of them digs into one of the corpses that had landed. So you hear from where you came from the pit, the sounds of like flesh being off of bone. I do apologize if these sound effects sound awful on mic. I'll find out later.
They sound terrifying in person.
Yeah, and there's
in the recording booth to just like do a bunch of them.
So the sort of the scare that of like multiple limbed creatures flooding into that room and eating whatever was left. You also hear the occasional like as like wood is pulled off of the wagon, probably. You're not exactly too sure where they come from. And eventually you continue on through the tunnel. And then until you reach a... Oh, this is why you have chat open. Everyone says it's fine. Even though there's a massive delay. So you get through the mouth of a tunnel and you encounter your first little unknown cave. There is a obstacle. So before you is a chasm. As you sort of step out from the mouth of this tunnel into like a wider area, there seems to be a chasm, kind of like a ravine almost, that splits into this cave, where it kind of continues further off that way and it continues further off that way. Can't quite see into it because it's very dark down here. And I'm pretty certain like only like 2 of you have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
I don't.
So if you want to light torches, that would be a very wise choice, and or use spells that generate light. Oh, you only have the flashy. Funny.
I do not have light spells.
Of course not. Why would you?
Why would you take those?
You don't need them if you're gonna be flashy.
If you are in a city filled with magical lights everywhere, why would you learn a light cantrip?
Yeah,
that's just stupid.
Actually, I do have dancing lights I could use.
That's a good
I can create up to 4 of them, so 4 of us can. But we can't move too far apart from. Well, you can't move too far apart from me because the lights are going to disappear.
Could you put one on Hannigan's head? Because he has like several bald spots. Like
one for each bald.
Exactly.
Cover up.
It's that way it reflects off.
Yeah.
Yes, he's like
it's like a directed lantern, a bullseye lantern, if you could say.
We could have one on Hannigan and one on Ivor, and then we have like.
Put one inside the skull.
Put them all inside.
I somehow feel like that would be rude.
And carrying him around like we are now isn't rude.
I mean,
yes,
love
Brett,
that.
You'll be
everything
happy.
is relative.
So the.
I can't see.
So you cast the spell.
I cast dancing lights, and I put 3 on the people without dark vision, which I guess I wouldn't know that you didn't.
Well, I am a technical dwarf, so
yeah, and I'm. So I'll put 3 on them, and then I'll put 1 on the skull.
Yeah, it's very simple to see, like in my face, because the way that my eyes just.
Did you pull the skull out of the bag to cast it, or is there just now? Does the bag now glow from within?
The bag now glows from within.
Okay, fantastic.
Just dim light.
It's just that would only produce dim light, but it does produce some light.
It's okay. I'm thinking if we drop the skull, we can
see where it
we
is.
know where
Close, kind of.
That's actually very smart.
That is-
Yeah, that's
Thank
true.
you. I keep telling people
So-
I'm intelligent.
You come across this ravine,
don't play
and
like
it does block your path. You have a handful of options
ignore that.
before you.
Right.
Obviously, the chasm seems to go down pretty far, further than your light source can accommodate for. And you're not too certain what's down there. But you're not also certain what's ahead, but you do know what's behind you, and you don't want to deal with that. So, what do you guys want?
Hannigan puts down the hobo stick, opens up the pouch, and says, "Hello, Del," and then he shoves Del aside, and he brings out a bunch of rope
Yes.
and a hook, that like a climbing hook and some pittons,
Yeah.
and he says, "I have prepared for this day ever since last week when I broke into a guy's house."
We have Frey. He can fly.
I don't believe that.
Look at him.
You make a good point, actually. Fly us over, big man.
Frey kind of looks down, kind of like not slightly embarrassed, but kind of like
My player.
Come on.
Racist.
There are things behind us. Hurry up.
Something tells me that maybe you shouldn't push.
it would be safer, I think, to follow Hannigan's choice of.
I've seen you fly. It's fine. Fly over the rope.
No, really, I think it would be better if we chose your way of doing it.
If he could fly still, then he would probably have done so during our fall, would he not?
I don't know. Maybe he was just feeling a bit famished and tired.
Are you feeling a bit famished and tired?
Hell yes, I'm
think you
feeling
all-
famished and
all feel
See what I mean?
tired.
I've been cast down
how-
the pit and forcefully have the knowledge.
Right.
So
So,
how large is this chasm?
so the chasm itself is maybe about 15 feet wide. Yeah, from
Oh.
the lip here to the other side. So it isn't that big. It's just that's a far drop in case you do anything stupid.
I grab the hook then, and I mage hand to grab it and fly it across, and try to hook something because it's 15 feet, right?
It is 15 feet.
And I was
so it is-
looking forward to you trying to yeet it across.
Yeah, I was like, are you gonna? You
have
have
strength
mage hand.
sword.
Okay, yeah, mage hand makes a lot more sense.
Meanwhile, Hannigan is hammering a piton into the ground too.
All right. So the way I'm thinking we can handle this is we could do a collective skill check.
Ooh.
Because it's a little bit more complicated than floating it, because you have to still hook it, and mage hand doesn't have a lot of force, I don't think. Is there a lot of what's the carry limit on it?
I have one light bulk.
One light bulk, so it doesn't have a lot of pressure to it.
No. As long
So
as I can find a stone, I can just hook it behind.
yeah,
Yeah.
sort of drop it behind. In that case, skill check is not required.
Can I use crafting to, or do I
Yeah.
have to use crafting to hammer the piton?
Nah.
Cure it, because like it's gonna carry body weight.
In this case, no. I don't think that's needed because you guys managed a pretty clever solution. Skill check isn't needed in this case.
Okay, fair.
If you guys were trying to do something more harebrained and stupid, I would have required a skill check.
See,
I jump over.
keep it simple, stupid.
Simple, stupid.
What if we like?
Because the hard part's going to be actually getting across. Because like you guys are gonna have to shimmy across a rope. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be the hard part.
I have 7 in
Oh, yeah.
acrobatics. I don't- I'm thinking like what we also could do is like if we grab each other's hands, grab each other's legs, feet by the hands, and then we make like a human bridge.
But how do we get over if we're the bridge?
That sounds fair.
If I am anywhere except the bottom of that, it's just not going to hold.
Same, I have tendency.
You have two very weak links in this room.
So while the others are figuring all this out, Ivor is kind of staying at the back of the cave, and can I try to, I don't know, smell there or try to figure out how far behind the hollow door?
You can give me another perception check. This
Right.
time you're not impeded by the funny smell of rot, hopefully.
Okay, roll a 2, so that's a total of 7.
Total of 7. Okay.
My God.
Yeah, like
doesn't just like
my senses are not as refined as they once were after that branding.
They're really not. In fact, it's a lot noticeably weaker. You feel stuffy in comparison. Like you feel like you've had a bout of some kind of awful cold. Very heavy in the face. Your sinuses are screaming. You're just not quite picking it up. They're too far away. You can vaguely hear them, like because it bounces off the cave walls, but you're not entirely sure where they are. You're not sure if they're chasing either.
Right. Yeah. In that case, can I try to look down into the chasm and see how far down it is? Considering I have dark vision.
Dark vision?
Yeah.
I think it's 60 feet. So you look down and you think the drop's about maybe 50 feet.
50.
Because it's just slightly beyond torch range, because I believe torch range is 40.
I think that would kill any of us.
You know, dark vision is just seeing darkness as well as you see in bright light, so no distance.
Yeah. You just straight up see the bottom, and there are bones down there. Of various.
Does it look like there might be any way further?
The left side of the cave does continue off. The chasm doesn't seem to go very far that way, but it does continue off up beyond your vision 50 feet from the corner, and it continues off to the left.
So Hannigan is probably going to pass first.
Yeah, I was.
Because I'm the lightest. I work these pittons well. I'm going to go over. I'm going to secure the thing. And then you go in order of size or balance or general emotional state. You figure it out. And then he's going to like grab the rope, swing himself under, and then he's going to like a trapeze artist.
Yeah.
Because he can't balance on it. But he's going to use acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a 20?
Ooh.
Total.
Okay.
Yeah. Total.
I was going to say, not 20, holy shit. I'm pretty sure that's still... No, wait, I think it's one off from a crit. Fuck off.
I did the thing! Yes.
You didn't miss it by 1, though. You missed the crit by 1. Anyway. Close enough.
Mathematics.
So you... you just... No problem. It's just like... You didn't drop that far in power level. You feel really weak compared to how you were.
Yeah.
You just fucking Spider-Man across that shit.
And then I have like a piton in my mouth and like a hammer with me.
Yeah.
So when I get over to the other side, I ding, 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 and then I wrap it around and draw it tight.
I'll say that this ends up securing it, so that the mage hand part can't come loose. Because while you did latch it behind a rock, there's nothing securing it.
No.
So if something happened to the rope, it would have immediately just blink, and you fall to your death.
Yep.
I'm gonna go Cassius, Ada.
A note though, the chasm is like this, so if you did fall, unless you fell right in the middle, it wouldn't be a complete sheer 50-foot drop. You would hit the side and tumble down.
Right. You could use the action arrest a fall, which
slows your fall.
Yeah.
Cassius, Miss Solace, you go first. We will hold the fort and join you when you are over.
I didn't go to medical school to be called Miss, but thank you, Captain.
I think that you should head over first. I don't trust the halfling to have secured it as well.
I can hear you.
And I would be more safe knowing that
Bring the skull with you.
You are on the other side and making sure that the rope does not fall out.
I'm gonna fish up my formula book.
Yep.
With like alchemical formulas, and just sort of start flicking through. Like I'm certain that when I had these kind of things, there used to be something that could like accentuate my limited physical abilities.
There were so many things you had in your old book. You had mutagens, you had elixirs, you had poisons, bombs galore, and now it's like a shadow of itself.
Is it just like phrase? Is it like
it's pretty tattered and
it's tattered. It's like exposed to the elements. And
yeah. I did forget to mention, yes, I forgot that alchemists require formula books. Your formula book is too also very like worn. It looks like someone tried their best to make a formula book and a spell book, but they sincerely lack materials to properly pull it off.
All right, yeah.
To answer Cassius, I'll say I cannot trust you entirely to defend the rest of us should the enemy come. And I'll point, cross the gap.
Ooh.
Some
Dwarf,
Aye.
get across. I need somebody strong on the other side to secure the rope if it were to loosen.
I'm just gonna go.
I go up to inspect the rope and just see.
Yeah, and
Can this rope actually hold my weight?
yeah, like I've as that happens, like Idas has just like started to like crawl across the rope, like because you just want to see if it holds someone else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obvious.
I can tell that
Yeah,
part.
sure.
Yeah.
I can just sort of like I just roll my eyes.
You don't have reason to doubt that it couldn't, because the two pittons across are pretty stable. They're just driven straight into the
Do I
stone.
need-
That doesn't require much.
Fair.
The more worry is whether or not someone's grip strength can hold on for long enough, because I would say in this case you could use athletics or acrobatics to get across.
So glad that both are shit.
You are welcome.
Thanks.
If they fall, because a big thing about climbing kits
Yeah.
is that you can attempt a DC 5 flat check to stop a critical fail
Yeah.
from dropping you entirely. Does that count here?
Yes.
Perfect. Just so everyone knows, so that if someone crit fails, they can at least try to hold on. You know,
What happens to the normal,
We're about to find
failure?
out.
you stop.
Okay.
This pretty much means that if one of you fails this check, there's a higher possibility that you will either have to fish that person out of the hole and they will have taken some damage, or you will all be forced to climb down and head to the left.
Yeah.
Right.
Along the
I'm
chasm.
gonna unhook my satchel, because you can all hear the clinking of glass inside of it, and I'm sort of just going to hand it to Frey.
I take it then.
I have more faith in your ability than my own to cross
All right.
this.
Give me a acrobatics or athletics. Climb a
I'll tell you this: it's not going to be athletics.
Oh.
Now I rolled a 3, so that's a 5.
What was the?
Thankfully, you can't. You could only crit fail if you actually like rolled a 1, because I believe our DC is 11 right now.
Yeah.
So you didn't crit fail.
I just did not.
However, you do fall.
Oh no!
You don't get halfway across, but you do manage. You get like part way, and you're not. You've probably never actually done this in your life.
No.
No,
I'm sure they had a gym at school, but like I was not
it
there.
was optional, and you
It
took
was
that personally.
Yes.
I know I did.
Oof! I felt that. Yeah.
Yeah, and you get partway across, and you can't quite fully hold, and you sort of tumble to the side. It wiggles the entire thing, but the pittons hold the rope really well, until eventually you can't quite hold anymore, and you fall, which makes you hit the side of the chasm wall, and begin to tumble down.
Hannigan stops chewing.
Allow me to
on
do
the-
a specific check, or roll rather, just to see.
Oh
I'm not
yes,
gonna use
one
this
of those like, will I kill my players in the second session checks? Yes.
Yes.
Now you roll above a 10.
I
Not,
just,
of course.
I'm just curious. What is everyone's HP? Just so I have a vague. It should be in the
Just so
20,
you know.
like 19s to 20s, right?
21.
21, 16, oh,
15.
17.
17,
15.
15. Okay.
Get on the tank, yes. Or
Larger than mine.
I think you might.
what was your HP
17.
again?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm used to like
Yeah,
poisoning
16.
myself in the name of science.
Now the
Most
reason
tankable here.
My con is good.
the reason why I needed to ask was so that I can properly narrate exactly what happens.
Great.
Um,
Wonderful.
so you slip off and fall, like maybe 5 feet before you hit the side of this cavern. And you can, if you wish, to try to take a reaction right now to lessen this.
Oh yes, yes.
Go for it. Give
Yes.
me another athletics real quick.
It's gonna go great. Nat 20.
You saved your ass so hard right there.
Yes.
So in a moment of panic, you slip, fall off, and you like tumble. You only drop about 5 feet before you hit the side of the wall, because it begins to like slant really sharply into a pit basically. And you begin to tumble, and you don't know what it is. There's something in you that awoke at that moment, and you were like, "Fuck that!" And you
Gonna prove all the jocks wrong. Can do this.
you managed to pull the you have like a belt that was given with your gear, and although it isn't necessary to keep your gear intact, so you sort of immediately whip it out and hit a you sort of because you looped it and it catches you on like a slight rock outcropping
Yeah.
that almost stabbed you, but you managed to like catch yourself on it.
Oh yeah.
So you're about maybe, I'd say you're about 10 feet down in the pit now from the 50.
Yeah.
And you're like on a sheer, not entirely sheer, like it's not smooth stone. That hurt. You've got bruises, but it didn't deal enough to like actually harm you because you caught yourself. The nat 20 saved your ass.
So is the belt on the rope or on a stone?
It's on a stone.
On a stone.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys probably heard like the oh shit, fuck, and then just.
But
the
she's
tumble.
far enough down where someone could offer a rope out.
Yeah, and then just.
Ironically enough, people with high enough athletics could possibly like try to run down across and then up, but it would be a very risky maneuver.
All around the side of the...
Yeah.
There is a feat for that later on, but you're not level 7.
As Dr. Solus has fell down, I was just looking at the rope, looking over the pit, and just thinking, can I jump this? Can I jump this? And like, I don't know.
Don't think you can.
Also,
Yeah,
note
probably
that
not.
he's trying to jump it because nobody tosses a dwarf.
Exactly. Nobody talks.
Jumps.
I have tossed many a dwarf in my D&D time.
Yeah, the DC of long jumping is the same as the distance, so it would be a DC 15 to, with like.
Yeah, if you got a running start.
Yeah, if
which
you have a
there
running
is room
start,
for a running
you
start.
can
So you
jump
could
it, it's
try,
just-
but the risk might be a little bit worse than.
Question is, would your character care that the risk is?
Probably not.
I mean,
Someone could lower a rope down to you and like basically pull you up.
I have a 15 feet rope, so I can actually just... if somebody is at the bottom, I can just pull
So
them up.
you can, but are you? Are you?
That's the
Well,
question.
I assume maybe Hannigan was gonna do something since he's kind of like the one. That
Yeah,
can climb
Hannigan
down.
stops like chewing on the gems. He has to make sure that they're real. Like I'm sorry. He puts down the skull.
Dal is literally like, dude,
He
please.
pats Dell on the head and he's like, "Here you go, my little jewel." And then he stands at the end of the pit and goes, "Doctor, you okay down there?
Yes. Currently, I'm okay. I'm good.
The end of the rope is on that side. If you take the tail down, you can pull her up. The piton should still hold. Be careful when you trapeze along. I've made that mistake before. Yeah.
I'm currently like my hands are so sweaty on like this. this
The
kind of
only
belt.
thing keeping
Or your
you
knees.
Yeah.
on this slant is the fact that it's a rough terrain
Yeah.
and you like parts of your clothing have like caught.
Yeah.
Like it's less arm strength and more just using friction to your advantage
Yeah.
right now. But it like stopped you from tumbling is what the
I'm not gonna be good for long.
There's another 35 feet of rope, like trailing, or maybe like 30 feet of rope trailing behind the ones over the chasm.
Mm.
So he's basically like, "Get her up, do the thing."
you could probably easily do that. I don't think you would even need to check to
No.
pull her up.
Okay, yeah. In that case, I'm just gonna pull her up. Yeah.
Yeah, because you focus strength when you build your character, so
Mhm.
you've got muscles. You are a muscular bird.
Thank you.
Is there a bird that's like is really buff? Like
Ostriches.
yeah, I was just gonna say this is ostriches like
Emu?
You're supposed to be an eagle. Eagles
Yeah.
are pretty big.
Emu.
They
yeah,
are,
but like
They
how
won
do
a
they look
war.
like if
They
they
won
have
a
no
war.
feathers? Like
Have you
I
seen
don't want to
Nemo?
know, actually, to be completely honest with you all.
Okay.
Birds look terrifying with no feathers.
Is it the emu war the only interspecies war, and we lost it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, China had a war with sparrows.
Did
The
they win?
Chinese lost.
Oh, yeah.
of course. Any
nature
war
is
against
rough,
animals
bro.
is
Okay.
don't win against Mother Nature.
Right. So after I pull her up,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of look at her thigh, and the what's it called? The rope that I've got kind of with my book hanging. I'm just gonna take that tight around her waist, tight around the the rope that we trim me along, so it kind of catches her if she falls.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna kind of like go again.
you can see like she's stretching up, trying to like muster some form of response, and then just like shoulder slump, and she just tries to go again.
Appreciate bird facts.
Cassius is just like, he's just tapping his foot on the floor. Just waiting.
Yeah, no one's made
Yep.
it over yet.
Yeah.
You're not happy to see.
on
Hannigan's
on
the
my
only
way
one I
to the
crossed.
rope, I'm gonna accidentally walk over his foot.
Can I use a performance to coach?
I
her as
would
well?
like to...
No!
No!
You actually not one?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have put skill checks as the gate to go forward, huh?
You do have a hero die.
You do have your hero.
Use your hero point.
You want to use your hero point
Once
to
every
reroll that?
session. Once every session.
Yes, the greatest obstacle. Rope.
You guys, I'm not very good at this.
Clearly not.
Oh no. Okay, this one is going into the shame pile.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So,
Are you using hero die to reroll this?
yes.
so you use your hero point and you feel that like something really bad was about to happen, but you felt the sort of draw
That's an 8
of
plus
fate.
2. That's a 10.
10. So
Fate.
Do you fall again?
no, I'm going to say that the rope thing addition lends a +1 to this check, so you succeed. You
Okay, so she falls,
Shakily-
the rope catches her.
yeah, so you fall a little bit. The rope catches you, and you sort of swing for a little bit. But then you
She's
manage to
very
like
disappointed.
grab the ledge and like awkwardly dog paddle effectively up the rock face. So you're grabbing like handful of rock and you're like really, and you manage to get across. So you are on the other
I
side.
am on the other.
You like roll over and you were like,
3 tails later.
I just saw.
it's gonna take
My
5 years
life.
to get across.
I congratulate you on your startling effort, Doctor. Are any of your bones hurt?
Yes.
Okay.
Cassius is now going to, with, like, obviously I cannot do that badly.
Oh,
Sure.
show us.
Let's see it.
I'm going to just do, I don't know what it's called, just crawling underneath.
Okay.
Shimmy along.
Yeah, shimmy along.
Do you want to tie yourself to the rope at all, or you?
I don't need that.
Okay.
Of course not.
I was gonna do the same thing to him, but he like rushes ahead.
I
so
hate
can't
that you're
fight.
using my die and you get better.
I have +1, so it's just 12. I just succeed.
Succeed a little over once. So you manage a little better in getting over it. You have you don't really have any moments where it
It's just solid.
you just kind of like went. You just didn't look. You specifically just are staring at the ceiling, at the rope specifically, and you're just like hand over hand, hand over hand, hand over hand, and you get across.
Yeah.
It does
It's
wind you a
just
little
solid.
bit, but like it isn't.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're okay. You made it. You're not.
I'm still on the floor. Oh my god.
Right. Question.
Did you want to try and just jump the gap?
Yeah.
You do have the
okay.
strength for it.
Could I try to run and jump? And if I do not make it, can I try to use gouging claws and like dig into the side of the wall?
We'll get to that when that happens.
Right.
When?
I'll say possibly.
Worrying.
Right. Because like, if this situation had happened normally,
Because
he would
I
use
would
the-
say gouging claw doesn't last long enough for you to get an actual handhold in there because it's a spell that will transform and then disappear. It's like a brief instance.
Hmm.
What it can do is that for the length of which it lasts, it can slow your descent. So you can significantly slow how fast you would fall, to where you could possibly negate any damage that would happen if you did fail to jump across.
Right, because usually in this sort of situation, I would just transform into some sort of animal that could easily climb.
Yeah.
All this, but
But
he's
you cannot.
feeling a bit groggy. He's like his senses doesn't work properly. He's a bit. Should probably actually not try to attempt this. Like he totally would have normally, but considering the circumstances, he's gonna try the rope.
Yeah, because you've also tried to transform before. Several
Yeah, I
like,
did try to
earlier, and
before we
nothing.
fell down, and it just
Yeah, it
Didn't
just
work.
didn't.
Hannigan is gonna wave and say, "Who's going over last? Which one of you are going over last?"
Did you do the jump?
He's
no,
gonna
no.
go across the room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So give me an athletics or acrobatics while you. So he's going ahead.
I assume you
he's
just
the only
kinda-
one on
You don't
the-
even answer. You just like push me aside and start going toward the rope.
yeah, basically.
Do you guys need some more die?
Yeah, I kind of forgot mine back.
Oh. Well then.
That's a 12 athletics.
12 athletics. Hallelujah! You managed to get across, no problem.
Yeah, so basically,
Low level Pathfinder, everyone.
just loop my legs around the rope and kind of
Yeah, you just
A
You
bit like
vertical army rope.
yeah, basically a bit like a bat, like along.
Yeah.
Use those sort of movements. So a bit.
I cannot wait for people to start taking this out of context. Yes, the rope.
Okay, so finally it's me. Frey's kind of just gonna take a look at his wings, sigh for a moment, and he's gonna correct his posture a bit, stand up straight, and he's not gonna shimmy over. He's just gonna tightrope walk over the gap.
I'm pretty sure that has to be acrobatics because that is
Not athletics.
no, because that's the balance
That's
feature.
Ooh.
That's a balance.
That's a balance check.
That's literally
It is
a
possible.
balance check.
But it's a balance.
Let's do it. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're doing it.
Please be
tight
careful.
roping across is possible, but
12 plus 2, so 14.
okay. So you just kind of you're like, I've flown in the sky. I know balance. Fuck this. And you tight rope across, and you manage to actually keep yourself relatively stable. Your wings sort of outstretched. They can't carry your weight anymore, but they can help balance you a bit. And as you just sort of carefully, it helps that you also have taloned feet. So you manage to talon and walk across the rope, and you make it across without any bigger issue.
Actually, Hannigan goes like,
So it's done.
What about the rope on the other side?
Rope on the other side.
You think you could probably?
You can just.
you gotta target.
When I hear pittance, I imagine it's not just a stake that you would tie it around. I imagine it's because it's a climbing kit, it would go
yeah,
through.
it goes through.
Yeah.
You goes through. So
At least with specifically a climbing kit. If it was just a straight up pitten, but I'm pretty certain it has to be. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a way to create leverage.
yeah, or a way to repel, because that's what you use to go down. You repel.
Yeah.
So Hannigan first claps, and he you know how he pats someone on the shoulder? He does that, but he has to pat you on your knee.
Yeah.
Great job, big man. Let's keep on moving before anyone falls down this chasm again.
Very warm.
As we keep going, just take a quick look at Ada, and then continue.
Are you gonna pluck the rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take the rope with us.
What is your strength actually?
18.
Okay, yeah. You just yank it out, and the
Roll a
pitten
nat
kind of
20, just
flies
lift it.
across. It isn't that hard to just yank, pivot and yank,
Mhm.
especially after you take it out from here. It was enough to hold your weight, but against an actual yank,
Yeah.
if Ada would if Ivor
It can
failed
hold
like
like
Ada
that,
did,
but
it
not-
might have fallen.
Mm.
But Ada weighs a lot less than Ivor does. Ivor is a very dense creature.
Very dense creature.
They're very dense.
He's thick.
Yeah, Hannigan puts back the climbing kit. He has the bag between his legs.
16 con strength.
Ida is actually
And dwarf.
gaunt looking. She probably doesn't. She has the looks of someone that survives on caffeine and spite rather than sleep.
Fair.
One thing that felt off specifically for you when you used your hero point is that it felt like something really, really bad was about to happen, but then it almost rewound the instance in which it happened,
Yeah, it's
and you managed it anyway.
I saw in
Almost like a premonition.
I
Deja
saw in
vu.
in front of my eyes the way that the ground started to come closer and everything went wrong, but then it just
It then
snapped back.
snapped back to reality.
Yeah.
Gravity.
That goes monetization.
Really?
You're not allowed to sing on Twitch. There's very heavy rules against it.
Oh, fair. But that is
I
the
didn't
second
sing.
time we've actually made
Fine.
the exact same reference. To the same song, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're referencing. It's different. I'm not singing the song.
It's spoken word.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Totally
you
on, yeah.
you catch your stuff and go through. So the cave continues further ahead, further along. People can use perception, survival, stealth, or cave lore, and these would all give you different information.
Right.
I'm gonna use stealth
Okay.
because it's what I'm the best at.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
taking
gonna
better stealth than cable lord, but
Yeah.
who cares? Specialized lord.
I'm gonna go with survival then.
All right.
Active perception something you can do?
Okay, I actually rolled.
I-
Active perception?
You can do a perception check in this case.
I should
Yeah,
not be
no,
using this die. I should not be using this. This is the second time I rolled a natural 1.
Do you want to
Do you want another one?
hero point that?
I mean, it's
I'm
not
gonna
life or
stealth
death,
check.
so or
Yeah.
it might be life or death, but
We got other people checking as well.
yeah.
Don't worry, Marvel. It's mostly a meme. We're
So-
just joking.
Are you shitting me?
No, I rolled the nat 20 now.
Did you?
Yeah.
Hey.
For stealth.
For stealth?
Yeah, plus
Okay.
5, so
Plus
25.
25 on a nat 20.
Um,
Yeah, that's a critical.
I think I'm just going to do a perception check if that's the case.
Yeah. These will provide different bits of
I'm just absorbing like the luck from them now.
It's the right way to go about it.
Yeah. It's like an
That's,
energy vampire, but it's like
22.
22.
22.
Okay, that's also a crit.
Yeah, I got a 12 with stealth.
12 total?
Yeah.
Okay, so success.
And natural 1
Natural 1. Okay, you don't
in
learn
cave lore.
shit.
10.
10.
So 8 plus 2.
So you failed as well. On a perception check, was it? No, survival.
Survival.
Okay, so you two decide to sneak in a bit. You scout ahead and just do a quick reconnaissance.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got
It's
11,
less.
not
Yeah.
10.
Oh, 11?
Yeah.
Okay, then you do succeed.
Yeah.
It's less like wanting to like scout out and more like wanting to disappear after.
Okay, so you're actually
Major fuck up.
Okay, all right, okay.
No, I'm walking in front because like I need
Yeah.
to do something.
So these two managed to skulk off effectively. To scout, you effectively end up scouting ahead, is what you do. Taking natural ones is the way to go. I'll go across like this because I wanted to handle the two nat 20s. I'll get to exactly what you learn in a bit. You learn from a survival perspective that there are no evidence of, unlike the cave that you were in before, there was some scratch marks and like some claw marks. It wasn't as prominent as it was in the left cave, but there was some signs of it. But there's mostly signs of like the slope has signs of claw marks that go down one side, but they don't go up the other. So it seems like a lot of things go left after they go down. And then this side of the chasm is completely untouched by like it seems completely natural at this point. There's no scratch marks, there's no claw marks, there's no like scrapes across the ground or anything like that. So you manage to, that's what you learn. So you think that this whatever's ahead isn't going to be hollowed. And then we'll go with you real quick. You rolled what precisely?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, 22. 22.
22 on a
Perception.
Again, you clock the same thing he does, except in your case, you notice further into the cave through the sort of flickering lights, because you guys are advancing, and then those two decided to scout ahead a little bit. What you notice immediately is that there are sort of signs of spiderwebs along the upper part of the cave. It's very hard to, it was easy to miss if it wasn't for the fact that the light just kind of glinted just right as you looked up, and you're like, yeah, okay, that's not the best sign in the world, but there's webs, but they do get a little bit bigger as you go through. That's a rock. That's rocker, right?
That's a rock.
That's a cave. It smells like a cave. It feels like a cave. There are no roots. Because the cave systems that you're used to are close enough to the Elementorums that the roots stick through. You don't see roots here. It feels pretty barren and cold, and relatively lifeless compared to the caves you're used to. The caves you're used to have like moss and lichen and stuff. This is bare stone, cold stone. You two, however, the sneaky ones, to sort of bounce off what they've learned, you scout up ahead. And because you scouted ahead and you managed to stay hidden, because the perception of them are... Yep, you're good. You don't notice any creatures ahead into the path ahead of you, but you do notice that there is a very... what's it called? It's like a net of like webbing that had overlapped over years probably, and there's a giant web in the way.
Right.
You imagine you might have to hack your way through it, burn it. There are more evidence of webs further past this gigantic web that literally covers the entire like mouth of this cave. There are more spider webs ahead, but it doesn't seem to be as thick as this one. This one in particular seems to be like the spider, whatever. Well, a spider must have made this web.
Or a lot of them.
Or a lot
For
of
a long
spiders
time.
for a long time. Built this to keep something out over
Yeah,
time.
I feel like the second Hannigan sees the web,
Yeah.
it just covers the light on his head and goes, I'm getting out of here. I gotta tell the others, not liking this. And then he starts like waddling very fast in the other direction, back to the rest of them.
In the meantime,
Yeah.
I'm just casually commenting to Frey, I hate spider webs. Always so annoying to deal with.
I'm gonna come back and say, yeah, they're a bitch to get out of your feathers.
I can guess that.
Hey guys,
Then I'm gonna, yeah.
there are spider. Sorry, there are spider webs ahead. Like if you imagined, like the entire size of this tunnel, right?
You are correct, Asa.
Right.
Like a spider web covering it. Like we need to find some fire, or like some.
Right, so you're saying it's blocking our path.
Yes, and it's like thick. It's like a forearm thick.
It's a trigger word, okay? Just leave it.
Right.
It could fit your entire hands around that kind of thick.
Question. Burning spiderweb.
Yeah.
Would that prove problematic, possibly? Can I roll for something?
You could do a lore, cave, and or survival or nature, if applicable.
What do you mean? Like, is that anathema?
No. More in the sense of if we set this spider on fire, will the smoke just well up and we'll just choke on it?
Yeah.
Oh,
That sort of thing.
I was just going to ask a similar question. Like, can I do a quick risk assessment of like, if I were to like lob a like alchemist firebomb into that thing?
I'll say that doesn't really require a check, simply due to the
probably going to burn.
circumstances.
Thanks.
The webs probably don't have enough, although this is a bit too scientific for the actual setting. It doesn't have enough carbon content, you don't think, to cause enough smoke to become problematic for you guys specifically, but it could agitate creatures in the cave that are closer to the ceiling, if possible.
Is that what makes smoke?
I imagine. I might be completely wrong. Feel free to science check me. Carbon.
When something burns,
most things that burn create smoke, but the cave itself is large enough so that if smoke welled up, it would disperse along the ceiling.
Okay.
So it would piss anything off that's on the ceiling, but it wouldn't suffocate you immediately. If there was enough to consistently make a very long burn for a very long time, then yes, you would.
But it burns rather fast.
Yeah, it burns very fast, and it doesn't produce enough smoke to cause a problem.
I have a question. How long does it take to make an advanced version of a bomb? 'Cause I think that it sort of depends on like your choices and like the circumstances and stuff.
That's the problem. I'm not entirely
Well, we don't
certain.
need a bomb in this circumstance, at least, because I have a trick up my sleeve.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm just wondering for my sake.
The advanced bombs. I'm not too certain what. Oh, you mean
exactly.
the adv.
Yeah, rather than like using.
Oh, that's your daily That's your daily preparation stuff.
Oh, right.
So that's
I
what you
can't
prepare
just-
in the beginning of the day.
Right. So I can't like take now
So you can't do that. Quick alchemy would be to prepare it
for a situation. Gotcha.
for a situation. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the difference. I
Gotcha.
completely misunderstood what you were trying to go for.
Right. Well, we could easily get past it, but we might risk upsetting a nest of spiders.
I suppose they wouldn't take kindly to if we asked them to get out of the way either, so I think we're pissing them off either way. Might as well them
How small?
when they don't have a web,
Webs?
I suppose.
and they don't have that.
How far into this cave are we? Are we like right next to the chasm, or have we like walked far?
You have walked further in. You're close enough now that as Hannigan has come back, he probably guided you to a spot where you could see it from where you're standing, but you're not like,
Yeah.
You're like hiding and looking around a corner pretty much. But it's probably like a good 10, 15 feet away from you, maybe, or more like 20. I cannot visualize
Space.
feats or the Imperial system when I don't have it on paper. I'm sorry. European moments.
Right then.
Right.
Does anyone here have arachnophobia?
Well, depending on the size.
Right.
Considering the size of the web, I'd say like a me.
There is another path down the chasm we could take, possibly.
Do you mean for us to turn back?
Well,
Not
just in the case that we get overwhelmed by the smoke, we could just go back and take it the other way.
I hope you're not suggesting that. And I sort of like step out from the shadows, like, hi. I hope you're not suggesting that we go back over to Chasm again.
No, we just go down.
Really?
You were fantastic at falling down it.
No,
You just do it again.
Will you soften the fall?
No, I will climb down.
We still do have the climbing kit. You can just not tie it to the other side. Just go.
Does anyone of you ever experience hunting the Hollowed before?
Do you?
I do.
You just see my face, like going like.
The good doctor does seem to have a history with these things.
Right. Then...
Spiders do not scare me.
good. Then I suppose we will simply have to go ahead.
I vote so too.
Yeah, Frey, go ahead.
We don't have time to wait, so I agree.
Yeah.
Right. And as he doesn't even bother, waiting for Cassius to reply, as he just conjures up a small spark of fire and just lobs it over.
Okay.
Well,
There's no check required because you're just attacking
Right
webs.
path.
using produce
I
flame.
will require
He attacks Hannigan.
damage. I will require you to roll damage though.
Okay.
There's a decent.
Do you mind if I get back my
Say,
my kit?
Right, yeah. I'm give
yeah,
the,
that's
give it back to her.
a
But I've had like quick look to see what she has in there. Just
Mostly vials.
yep.
Right.
So that is a free fire damage.
3 fire damage?
Yep.
So you strike it and it sort of, it takes a moment for it to smolder and catch, but it eventually lights up. The hit itself didn't seem to actually like do that much to the web, but it does catch flame and begin to burn. And the smoke rises up to the ceiling of the cavern very quickly, and it does like waft over you, but then it passes your head. So like standing right up to it would make your eyes water, but it burns very quickly and opens up the passageway. But when you do so, you hear along the ceiling further in, you hear sort of like a, and then the sort of multiple limbs crawling across the ceiling.
Probably not enjoying that
I'm
fire.
going to step one step closer to Frey.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have your back.
I'm gonna turn to my sack and say, Del, you know magic, right? You know like magic.
I literally can't see if you're like doing anything, but yeah, kind of.
If I throw you in there, can you explode, please?
No, that is not within my skill set.
I say we break him up into jewels and sell him.
No.
I do agree with you. We could get some much needed materials and remove an undead threat.
I could get a new pair of an actual pair of glasses.
And where do you propose that you would buy these things?
I don't know the element. I see what you mean, big man.
I'm starting to see the problem in my plan.
Well, another problem with that would be, let's say we do make it out of here, which frankly would be a miracle at this point. Let's say we get to this this town or city he's been speaking of, and if recognized, which I assume we would be, and asked
Was that a
what we
warning?
did with the
No, it was Ponce.
Oh, okay.
if we were to lose the skull, how do you think they would react to that?
We just say that he got captured by enemies.
Spiders.
Yes.
That broke him up into pieces.
Yep.
Worst.
I'm all for theorizing, but I really think that we should focus on matters at hand, not unseen threats.
Agreed.
Thank you.
So, I will require a perception check if you all decide to step into this escape room.
Oh, I am looking out.
Unless you are allowed to roll something else for initiative.
I am not.
I don't
Perception
need
it is, I guess.
Do you want another D20? If
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah. You can
Anything
get
but
the icy
my
one.
old D20.
Oh, you
it's
forgot
it's
this
because
one.
it's my D20. It's fucking you up.
Should have taken the nature spell one.
I should have.
Yep.
But yeah,
Let's see here.
15.
15?
Yep.
You know what? I'll do the funny thing that I usually do, that we stole from
Other podcasts that should not be named.
other podcasts.
I had it coming.
I think the highest you guys can roll is... I'll just go for 30 to 25 just in case. Okay, great. 25 to 30? Or 25... Fuck! 25 to 20? Or 20 to 25? Okay. 15 to 20?
15!
15 and 15. Which one of you want to go first?
Frey, because you're
Yeah,
you're
probably.
speedy.
Probably.
Right, and again. Okay. And then-
It's actually who has the highest perception?
I have +7.
+3.
Okay, then it is me.
Yeah.
Okay. Normally I just
Oh, it's
would've
the
let you
same
go
rules
anyway.
as 5e?
Yep.
Cool.
Right. 15 or 10 to 15?
14.
14. Perfection.
I think this is taking a real
5 to
mental toll
10?
on you.
9.
9? Oh no, Emily!
Oh no!
Yeah, I've been looking at it.
That's not good. Right. That was really easy to set up initiative. Holy shit. This board was the perfect.
You aren't even going to ask her.
What is your initiative?
5, because I have a +4.
5?
Yes.
But you not one did.
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are the last to go. Because that creature
You know
rolled
what?
sick.
I figured.
So,
Right.
I
as
had
you
it
step
coming.
in the room, what your marching order probably would have been Frey, and then initiative happens,
Well, it would probably have been Ivor first because he would
Yeah.
have just gone
Yeah.
in before
Yeah.
anybody else.
and then began walking in. In that case, top of the round will be Hannigan as two sort of U-sized spiders drop from the ceiling, pissed, in front of the group.
Are they slightly burnt? Or.
No, they're not burnt. They were pissed off by the smoke.
Right. So the fire hasn't spread across the ceiling.
No. The web here doesn't seem to have touched the rest of the
Gotcha.
webs. It doesn't. It's not an interconnected system.
Gotcha.
It looks more like they purposely sealed that off. They were probably really tired of the hollowed.
Fair.
These creatures have a measure of intelligence. Not much.
I think most creatures just don't like hollowed.
No.
Period.
There's like an instinct to
Fair.
throw them off. So, Hannigan, you were top of the round. What do you do?
Can I hide at all?
Stunning and brave.
You could dip behind a few rocks and or find cover behind one of the people in front of you. Ivor is probably... Actually, you could hide behind Ivor as well.
Yes.
Simply because of how wide Ivor is.
Yeah, Cassius
I'm gonna
behind
try to.
him
I'm,
behind.
I'm gonna try to advance a little bit still.
Okay.
Because I want to get closer to them. But I'm gonna try to hide behind some rocks if that works.
Yeah. They're about 10 feet ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
So you can, like, skirt them.
I get a 9 at stealth, which is not that very good.
I don't have their perception on this.
It's their initiative.
Oh yeah. In that case, they both see you.
Yeah. Either way, he is standing behind, and he's like, he flips out the nightstick, so it's like a full ass baton, and then he holds it like a baseball bat, and he says, "Go kill them," to the rest of the party.
Perfection. I will add a fourth thing here. There we go. So, all right. So that's you, Frey, with Cassius on deck.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Go kill them. It's good advice.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna attack this one of the spiders that's next to Hannigan.
Or not next to, but like, or maybe.
Well, are they
next
not
to
in
me?
between?
No, they're in front of you guys.
How far in front of me?
In front of you, 10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Probably about 15 feet from everyone else.
Right.
Okay.
And 20 from whoever's in the back.
Right.
Are standing next to each other, or?
Yeah, they're adjacent to each other.
Right.
Right. Well, I'm gonna run up to the closest of the two spiders then.
All right.
And just realized I don't have any weapons.
Did you not buy one?
Oh no, yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yeah, you got them from the crates.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think you got
So I
got
have
the
short.
longsword.
Spell strike meteor.
Did we go longsword? Did we not go short sword?
I do not remember. Why didn't we check? I thought you had it on your phone.
I had it on the iPad I had last time.
Oh,
Fuck it. Let's go longsword. Sure.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure. Sure. Fuck.
that makes a lot of sense.
D8 versatile piercing. It does slashing damage otherwise.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
players
So I'm
are
just
the
gonna run up to it and shove it.
I do not
Straight
know
in
what
it.
this music is, so we'll go for it.
It's very calm.
I can't hear it.
I can't
No,
hear
I
the music
can't.
either. No.
Oh, it's very faint.
Okay. Oh, leave it on then. And yeah. Say I
hate
attack
hissing.
it.
I don't like the hiss.
So, all right,
Yeah.
go for an attack.
Is that a D20 to hit first? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. 3.
No,
Oh my god, you guys.
we're doing great.
3 plus let's see here.
Could be 8 total or something like that. 7 maybe.
Would it be strength?
Yes, it's strength
Yeah.
plus proficiency, which I think is
Plus-
expert at this level.
Due
To Marsha's gain, give expert.
Yeah, I don't know how they
yeah,
work.
no, that's just strength. We get expert one level earlier, but it's just strength. So it should be +5 if you have a +3 to strength.
+5. Right.
It's got +4.
Plus 4.
Then it's 7, I think.
Yeah, 7.
Plus 7.
So,
That's it.
that's a 10 total. Unfortunately, you miss. So that was your first attack.
Mhm.
So you had to move and then attack. So you have one action left.
Right.
So unless you tried the spell striking, which I don't think you did.
I did not. No.
Okay.
Yeah, so that I'm gonna hit him. Try to hit him again.
All right. You're going to swing again at a -5.
Yeah. Oh, is it -5 on secondary?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
Or it's
Multiple
5
attacks.
less than
Yeah.
than before. So it's
Okay.
+2 for you.
Mm.
So you can still feasibly hit them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll go and hit him again. Yeah.
All right.
Damn him. Okay, you re-roll that. It got lodged.
Reroll.
It was
or-
cocked. Reroll it.
Yeah.
Reroll
9.
cocked.
Do you want another?
9 total?
9 total. Yeah.
Okay. No, unfortunately, you can't quite pierce its chitin. You're not used to wielding a normal ass longsword anymore. Like, you've been wielding magical equipment for a very long time now.
Yeah.
And now you're swinging around the most mundane longsword you have ever been given in your life.
Probably
Its balance
poorly
is
weighted,
off.
too.
It's not very good make, and you're just not purchasing. They're sort of like skittering away from the blade faster than you can swing it.
Mhm.
And you still feel the effects of being de-leveled.
The dangers of relying on manufactured goods.
And that will be your turn.
Bloody hip.
Yep.
Cassius, it's your go.
Yeah. I'm just the two closest spiders, the ones
Yep.
that probably Freya's been attacking.
Yeah.
I'm just charging up my lightning. I'm just going to shoot an arc of lightning. I want 2 reflex saves.
Reflex saves coming right up.
DC 17.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, gee.
Okay. One fail, one success. One got exactly 17. And the other one failed. So that's half damage on one and full damage
Yep.
on the other.
That is
Cantrip did not save
8
yourself.
damage on one and 4 damage on the other.
Okay, so the one to Frey's right, so you arc out lightning and it just fucking fries one of them. It just curls up and does the leg thing, except it's like slightly blitzing because of lightning. So it's dead.
I walk towards it very confidently.
The
Like,
other one is very damaged.
I just destroyed one, and then I begin to slowly walk. I don't walk my full 25 feet. I walk like 10 feet forward. I'm just standing there confidently.
Are you wearing your robes again?
Yes.
Of course you are.
So you've
Like,
zapped
they
one.
are
The other
brown
one
and
looks
ugly.
pretty hurt from the lightning, but is still alive.
My robes
That
are
ends
brown
your
and
turn.
ugly, but I do.
The one that was bitten,
Robes.
how close did you just walk like to be level with Ivor or to be level with Frey?
Probably close to Ivor.
Okay.
Not to the actual front of the fight, right? Just I walked a couple of steps forward just to show off.
Yeah, you're cocky. You're not stupid.
Closer.
As long as
Yeah.
you're safe behind everyone else.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, right?
High or low? Frey. High or low?
Low.
Okay. The spider next to you will try and attack you.
Okay.
First things first, it is going to attempt to bite you. This could suck. I'm not going to use that die.
Does that
so
like
probably
pincers?
I guess.
Yeah, it sort of rears up and attempts to bite you with pincers that drip with a substance.
It's like low level MMOs.
Oh no! What have you done?
Or
It
high
is
level-
natural. What?
Yeah, or high level MMOs. They are just purple and like.
They've been reskinned.
Okay, that's gonna hurt.
It's natural. Which natural is it?
But a bad one for us.
What is your AC?
AC is 15.
Okay, so it wasn't a critical.
Sure.
Wait,
15, yeah.
yeah, okay, it's not a critical.
Okay.
It's off from a critical by one.
Great, it's
wait.
not.
Hey.
It missed by one.
You have 1 AC more than me. I'm running around
welcome
with
to
no armor and just robes.
Welcome to low level.
I got 18.
Yeah, I also have it.
Oh,
Yeah, mine is 17.
oh, fuck
You
off,
guys.
guys.
It's because they all have higher decks, that's why.
Squish.
Okay, so it deals immediate 4 piercing damage to you.
Ouch.
And I'm going to need a fortitude saving throw. What have I done?
What have you done?
What have I
That's-
done?
Thank you. 18.
18.
Okay.
Okay. So as it bites you, you feel the ebb of something course through your veins, and it feels like it's about to take hold, but you manage to stave it off and push yourself through it, and it doesn't seem to affect you much. It probably tried to poison you with its venom. That ends its turn. Ivor, it's your go. There's a
Right.
spider trying to eat Frey
Right, so there's only one spider left?
that you can see.
I can see, right. But I'm probably just going to run up to it and got to just turn my hand into a gouging claw and just slam it down.
All right, go for it. Give me an attack roll.
Yes. Try this one. Ooh. And it's a plus, so 20.
Tony, that'll hit.
Nice.
Roll me some damage.
Then it is
Do not think you can that was
1d6. So
1d6. Plus spellcasting mod.
yep, exactly. And so that is a 5 damage.
5 damage. You squish the bug. Yay.
Nice.
It is fucking dead.
Right, so basically I just turn it in my hand into a claw and just slam it right down, piercing the sort of carapace and just crush it into the ground.
You just sort of crush the its spider's hearts are in the butt, right? I don't know spider anatomy.
I think so.
You crush it into the ground and it sort of oozes and it sort of and then it stops.
If you don't
There's a slight
know,
twitch though.
if you don't know spider anatomy, just don't make assumptions like the heart is in the butt.
Look, and bugs are weird.
We're
Well,
playing
it
a high
has to
risk
be.
game.
They don't have a chest, right? So it has to be in the butt.
They have an ad.
Racks or
They,
something.
Let's
have
not get
eyes in
stuck
them.
on
Yeah.
spider.
they have a chest. Then they have the like.
I've never seen a
Yeah.
spider before.
You crush its butt part. I don't
that's
know.
a little part.
Whatever's in there is no longer
Yeah,
in
that
there.
is the
You
chest.
crushed it.
Okay, so we have lost another demographic. People who know spider anatomy.
Arachnologist.
Arachnologist.
Out the window.
There we go.
So that's another one down.
No. They
Uh,
can tell us what's right. We're going to gain that demographic now.
So you had to move and use 2 actions for
Yeah.
spells, so that ends your turn. From the shadows of the smoke, because it was concealed. I'm going to roll a d6 and see who's going to have the fun times.
What was the stealth?
Huh? It's concealed.
Oh,
It's in the smoke still,
Mm.
so you can't see it
Yeah.
no matter what.
Alright.
Can you see us?
But its stealth was pretty decent. Not really.
That's why it's coming up.
Right.
So you watch as another one comes out of the smoke and tries to shoot one
I'm
of
so
you.
proud of them.
It will get a slight bonus though, due to that. Not that it helps it that much because this is its weaker attack.
What is this? What is it doing?
Who's the
You're
unlucky
gonna
one?
find out. Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, actually, not that bad. What is your AC -2?
Mine?
Yes.
I see -2,
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay, so that's a hit. It shoots a web at you.
Oh.
You are immobilized and stuck to the ground.
Okay.
Oh.
It will then try to. That's attacked. 1 action. It will then it will pretty much just leap on you. It can't attack you right now, but it will leap onto you as you are webbed, and that will be its last action.
Ooh.
Ida, there is a spider on Frey.
No.
It is Frey first,
On-
right? No, wait. Didn't you gouging thought?
Yeah.
On Ivor.
On Ivor, yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for this to happen. I knew it would.
All right.
I'm very sweaty. It's warm.
Okay. Well, that's that's not ideal.
No, it's not an excuse, but it's just really warm.
Is that your professional opinion?
In my professional opinion, spiders on you is not ideal.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, that's not great because like I can make bombs, but like
It's just Frey, Crux, Tyrone.
okay, I'm gonna like
This one, no.
Can you stab it?
yes, I can. I'm gonna like rifle for like I'm wearing a lab coat, you guys. I don't know if you
A
noticed.
slightly armored lab coat.
Are you
Slightly-
a doctor?
I mean only when the sun's up.
Which is always.
But yes, I'm gonna like rifle around like my very many pockets and like just pull up like a scalpel.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, time to prove myself, I suppose.
Like you did with the rope.
Yes, exactly. I have a lot of ground to like regain, and I just sort of go up and like do like they have like venom sacs or anything?
Yeah. They are venomous spiders, so yeah.
I'm just gonna like aim for that, I suppose. I'm just gonna like
Go for it. Give me an attack.
Any
Try.
glowy video game weak spots? Go for that.
Yeah, it's like glowing a very bright, like
Oh, yeah.
green.
Yeah.
I
Then
do
we
the
were
thing
playing
where I
Starfall.
approach it like from behind, so I get like an extra animation. That's a nat 20.
Oh my
Holy
god.
Oh,
How you roll?
What is the die?
It's the worst. Isn't this the
hell?
second?
Third.
Third.
This is my third 20.
And two
sec-
ones, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta balance it out. That means the next
Also,
one's gonna be
I
a
want to
one.
point out that both of these have been made by the one that I bought for this campaign.
Hell yeah.
Right.
This music is way too happy.
Yeah.
So I have that's a 25 to hit.
I don't know the music on this deck, I'm not gonna lie.
Just press random buttons and hopefully we'll
Alright.
get some song that works.
The name of them on there.
So
I should.
Tris,
Yeah.
do I hit?
Yes, you definitely hit. You managed to get a
Great.
really good precision strike in there.
Yeah. So that's a D4 damage, right?
Yep.
That's a 2 plus 0 because I'm not very.
So that's 4 damage.
That's 4 damage, you
It doesn't
guys.
kill it, but it definitely wounds it. It is, it's like screeching. I don't want to do the actual screech because my throat
Please do.
needs to last for another 2 hours.
Right.
So it's like
I suppose
I
I'd
did it
use
anyway.
one action to like move up to it, one action to strike.
yeah. So one action to move, one action to strike. So you have one more action left.
I'm gonna try to strike it again because that went well.
Go for it. Like it's your adrenaline field. Go for it. It will be at a -5.
Yeah, I can actually do that.
minus 4 because it's an agile weapon.
Yeah, it's not great.
Pathfinder.
Oh my god!
Do it again.
Let's go.
Holy
Okay, so that's enough 20.
If only there was a camera above us that could capture that bullshit.
Next investment, just camera above Emily.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have an extra one over there. So.
He's putting out the deeps. We can't be mad.
yeah.
You physically cannot deal like low enough. Like if you rolled a 1 on damage, it would still kill this thing.
However,
So,
how much
like-
damage do you deal? Another 4.
That's another 2. So that's a 4.
A 4.
Yeah.
It has 2 HP left. So, like how exactly does Ada just fuck this
So
thing?
I'm just standing there like, shit, I can only make bombs. I'm rifling for my pockets, like, pull up this like scalpel, and it's preoccupied with the dwarf, so I'm just hurrying up behind it, raising my scalpel with an unsteady hand, and like just jams it into it, and it just screeches, and it's evident that she hit something, and retracting the blade, she just grabs it in both hands, raises it above her head, and just sort of, with a yell, just goes down and just sinks it into deep.
Stabs it straight through the brain. It fucking dies. And it goes down with like a sort of gargled screech before it finally collapses.
Yeah.
And sticks. No, it doesn't actually stick to the webbing itself. It sort of.
Yeah. Like retracting, like with the like this like noise.
Yeah, it's like a
It's
suction.
sort of-
Like,
yes.
I imagine you're sitting there like, die, and we have to kind of go up and like, it's okay.
Well, I just-
Dead.
I pull it back and like trying to look cool. I just sort of like just turn around and like just, I don't know, like polishes the blade on like the lab coat, while definitely looking around to see like, did anyone see that? Because that's not happening again.
You do see Hannigan like kind of like starry-eyed going,
Yeah, Ivor kind of just like turns around, still stuck to the ground, and he just gives a single nod.
Yeah.
No, he just continues to just pull.
I just want to point out here, I blasted one to bits and smoked another one, and everybody's like, "Great job, Doctor!"
She had a scalp.
I had to tell you.
yeah. Oh shit! Can you still hear me? I accidentally hit the mute button. I don't think the mute button works on our mic.
Well, let's hope.
Or just gonna
no
get
more
really weird.
DM.
No more DM.
I still,
Can no
Passive
longer.
DM.
I still dealt more damage though.
Oh yeah, but
Sorcerer
no one will
supremacy.
know. No one will know.
You did really well, both of you.
Thank you. That's so nice.
That concludes combat. Hooray! You guys made it through the first combat of the session.
Oh shit.
Tristan,
What?
did we just solve one problem, which was the like chasm,
Yeah.
and did one combat in less than 6 hours?
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
must be a record.
Holy shit!
I know, right?
That's impressive.
It's all because of the
Made
whiteboard.
way.
It's
Yeah.
the whiteboard, my guys. Just initiative on the whiteboard, and you're good. Little guys, and you just do the initiative that way. It's so much faster. I usually do this shit by pen and paper, and it just doesn't work.
This is the reason why I ever like listen to certain like podcasts that we do not mention. I just go like, come on, do some combat so I can take notes.
It was
So,
very
yeah.
quick, very good,
Yeah.
and it was also
DMs out
very
there,
weak.
take notes.
Take note, roll 20s.
Yeah, exactly. Just roll 20. For
That
it.
too, yeah.
And have enemies roll really low so they don't survive long.
Yeah.
Level 1 creatures are also very weird. So, you guys managed to clear out the... there was only 3 in this cave in particular. The webbing here along the roof doesn't seem to be that big. It just seems that they've lived here for a bit. And they just blocked off the door with as much web as they could because they were getting tired of hollowed incursions. Especially since they had enough room to wiggle through. It's just that Hannigan would have caught in the web if he tried to wiggle through the web. They don't get stuck to their own web.
Right.
At least not if they move in a particular way. So
Can you do anything with the
There
poison
is-
sacks?
you can try harvesting
That's
them
a
if you
very
would
good
like.
question. I'm gonna try doing that.
There are more webs that continue along the cave, though.
Yeah.
That leads further in.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use the same scalpel and try to like extract. Because we don't seem to be in an acute hurry right now. So
No.
I'm gonna try to make poison out of it.
You can extract it with a. Give me a
Nature.
I would usually say either survival or, in your case, crafting, because you don't need to use medicine.
Exactly.
Actually, crafting could work anyway.
Mm-hmm. That's right. So, that's an that's an 18 plus 7.
Not the 20 or 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 25.
So when you stabbed the creature, are you harvesting the one that was after Ivor, the one that you just fucking went ham on, or are you harvesting one of the other ones?
Probably one of the untouched one. Whichever looks like it's like the biggest.
The more intact one.
Yeah.
Because there was the one that got completely fried. That one's unsalvageable.
Yeah.
The one that you stabbed, like you hit its venom, so like that's punctured and you can't harvest that anymore.
And then there's one I crushed into the ground.
And then there's the one that he crushed into the ground, but because it did get electrocuted, but it survived, and it got crushed from the back. So it's thorax. I don't fucking survived.
Rodax.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna look up spider anatomy. I'm gonna hate it because I'm literally arachnophobic, but like, you know.
Yes. Well, then I
I'll
go for that one.
Wikipedia some terms.
Find out where the heart is.
I'm going to.
Is it in the butt?
I'm hold on.
Captain, could you assist me?
Indeed, yeah.
Just hold these vials, and when I say now,
It
Be
is in the abdomen.
cool.
Damn it.
That's
More
not
you
the
know.
abdomen. That's the abdomen.
Yeah. Well, I was doing this because I was like, oh yes, I was
Short
right.
distance when
I
the
wasn't.
line of-
This is the spider.
Let's not get too stuck on spider anatomy.
To be fair, it wasn't in the butt. I will.
It wasn't in the butt.
Defeat.
I win,
You
like I always do.
fuck you. You take D4 smoke damage.
And you perish.
It only affects you IRL.
Oh shit.
But yes,
The character playing Noel was like,
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably like one of those I don't know, pipes or
vials.
Yeah, no, like vials, but like something to stick into it. So, like I make an incision and then it's like
Yeah. So you managed to harvest. I got sidetracked. I'm very sorry. You managed to harvest hunting spider venom.
Oh.
hunting spider venom. Right.
I have it up here, so you can always ask me what that does later.
Absolutely. And how many vials?
I'd say you can manage with what did you roll again? Like some
25?
25, yeah. I'd say you could easily get 3 doses worth
Oh, wonderful.
with that. Because that's effectively one crafting batch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. No,
That's one crafting batch on a natural, basically a critical. It was a critical, so.
I'm having a spiritual revelation about applying poisons. That's what I was trying to.
Oh yeah, you were like epiphany of holy
Yeah.
shit, Ida can now do a lot of damage.
Exactly.
On a relatively decent, the DC specifically for this one is 14.
DC.
Fort save 14.
14. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Right. Is there anything else you guys want to do in this cave while Ada is currently doing her craft, so to speak?
I am just on top of the world.
I threw a lightning bolt. I'm
Yeah.
doing great.
Like, I had magic. I got screwed over, but I still have magic.
And you
So,
killed something. Like you just outright killed one thing.
Yeah.
Probably the first thing you killed in your life.
Shut up. I have killed flies before.
This is
Yeah, exactly.
Havigan immediately
Psychopath.
leaves them and starts scouting ahead because he's already in
Stealth mode.
rob mode, so he's gonna
High
rob his
panic.
way forward.
Okay, yeah. So stuff
Are you bringing this? Are you bringing Del?
Take the money. I'm going ahead, and then he covers the light.
I do not like this objectification.
Okay, I get a 17, moving forward with stealth.
Fantastic. Is there anything else anyone want to do in this cave?
I'm gonna kind of, while she's like jabbing away at the venom sac.
It's less of a jabbing way and more like actual precision slicing. Like she's being very
Okay.
mechanical in where she's slicing.
I'm gonna kind of bring up something you said before and go, you seem to have run into a lot of the, what was the name of the unfortunate ones?
The Hollowed.
The Hollowed. You seem to have run into a lot of the Hollowed previously, knowing the differences between them.
Oh,
Anything
yes.
we should know?
Well, if you ever have any questions, just feel free to ask. They happen to be, let's just say they're the foundation of my life's work.
Well,
My-
happy to have you along.
My research topic is specifically the Hallowed.
So, spiders and hallowed, good. Ropes, bad.
Something like that, yes. Trials of the mind, good. Trials of the body, less so.
How do Hollow differ from regular undead? Is a good question to be had.
Are you asking?
Yes, I'm asking both for the audience and a bit for myself.
All right.
Hollowed are specifically not undead. They are
not-
still living creatures.
They are technically still living. As I'm sure you already know in your studies,
Sorry for that.
the Hallowed, each living creature has a slight divinity inside of them. That's why they're so powerful when they congregate.
Mm-hmm.
When they believe, they target their belief towards something. When it comes to the Hallowed, there's no longer a separate soul and a body. They've been intermingled, twisted, distorted, and they're not fully living, but they're not dead.
You have encountered many,
I have.
close up or from a distance.
Let's just say that being exiled, or, well, being cast down to the scaffolding, it accelerated my work in a very fortunate manner, considering that to us living down there, they're not much more than rodents, walking the alleys, something you just have to look out for.
I am fully
We
aware.
maybe need to fade the music away a bit when we shut it off.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. We'll figure it out.
Are we going to stand here all day?
Doctor, are you done with your...
Oh,
It doesn't
yes.
take you very long.
It's
You pretty much just
last
extract the actual sac itself and then like gently extract it into vials, but you only have time to really get 3.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for your help.
Do not drink the yellow goo.
Do not
Grief.
drink the yellow goo.
Green yellow
Got it.
goo.
And I'm gonna I have this belt that now has saved my life.
Lucky bell.
The lucky belt. And I sort of plop them down in 3 little, what do you call them? Hoops. Just
Yeah.
on there.
I don't actually know the term for them either, but they are. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
In the belt loop.
Yeah.
All right.
Full belt loop.
Getting impatient?
Well, we can't stand dawdling here.
That's fair enough.
We have a spider tunnel to get through.
Well, when you put it like that, who can resist?
Speaking of, with Hannigan skulking
Yeah.
forward, does he what can he find out about what's ahead?
So what ahead of you is you definitely know that there are more spiders ahead. You're not exactly sure how many,
Mm-hmm.
because you're stealth sneaking, but you're not perceiving.
Exactly.
A survival would have given you numbers. Stealth lets you know what is ahead of you. There is an encounter ahead. You're not exactly too sure as the numbers, but you do know that there's definitely encounters ahead. You do know is that there are 2 caves that lead further out, one to the right and one to the left, or one that continues pretty much straight ahead, and then one that sharply goes to the right.
Okay.
I probably accidentally said left. I wouldn't be surprised.
Direction's difficult.
It do.
Also, just for a note, I'm carrying the skull now.
Okay, you're carrying the skull?
Yes, I'm carrying.
Dell seems to appreciate this greatly. To Hannigan.
I've been chewing on him.
Yeah.
Making sure every
I'm
Is
day.
he still in the bag?
No, I've pulled it down a bit, so that it's underneath him, so that if shit hits the fan, I can just sort of pull it up and like he'll be safe with us.
This is much more preferable. Also, if we happen to like come across a body without a head, or like you can just replace the head with mine, and I might be able to take over and use it.
Of course.
I would love to have a body again because I am really
because
useless.
now you have no body.
I have no body.
Could we have put you on one of the spiders?
I would rather not, and I think I have to be connected to bone. And I don't think they have bone.
How about we do not
Yeah.
give the possibly evil undead a new body?
I'm not evil.
I'm not entirely against you.
Thank you. For once, one of you talk sense.
The only one in this circumstance that I'm not entirely
Is there anyone with a
certain is good
religion skill?
is this one.
No.
And I point at I point at Nvidia.
I'm
Right.
No.
Well, this entire conversation will be
Fantastic.
pointless until we find
Neither of us is
possible
religion.
skeleton.
No one
So I
has
suggest that
Oh,
we
let's
keep
see. Hold up,
We need
hold
a
up.
priest.
I am trained in religion.
You can do me a religion
Holy
check.
shit, you have a lot of skills.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome to high intelligence.
trials
She's
of the
supposed to not
mind.
be able to fight for shit.
Yeah, that's literally my purpose.
And then you nat 20'd in combat twice.
Yes, and that it will never happen again. I just want you to see that. No,
20. Oh.
that's a 3. I rolled 3 plus 4, so that's a 7. 7 is a nice number, right?
7 is a nice number.
7 is more than 6.
You remembered that,
That is
the markings on the skull reminded you of some kind of old religious thing, but you can't. Nothing's ringing bells.
Can I have a polite chat with the skull as we're walking through?
Yes, you may. What do
Okay.
you?
Can I ask first?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to prowl? Like, because I'm
When
I'm
you're
hiding.
there, if you want to, because you are hidden.
Yeah.
You have definitely surpassed their DCs. They can't see you right now.
Yeah.
And it's dark enough in this cave where if they're not actively alerted, they're not looking towards the floor.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to. I'm not returning to the party. I'm gonna try to hide in place so that if they arrive,
Yeah.
I will strike.
Right.
So I'm gonna keep my stealth roll as my initiative in battle and prowl.
Fair enough.
That's a new cave he's in. Yeah.
Yeah,
there's not
he's
the delay of
he's
smoke.
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
that's-
one didn't get smoked
Man, I really wish
because
I
the
had
smoke went the other way.
Fair enough.
I wish we had a prop skull. That would be so fun.
It would be hilarious, but unfortunately we don't.
Yeah,
Dan, can you get us a prop?
What?
skull? No.
Anyone in chat wants to donate their skull?
I'm sure I can find the skull somewhere.
Yeah.
For sure.
Contact
Chat,
us for
just give us
PO
your
box.
skull.
Just how legal do we want
I
it to
am-
be?
I'm pretty sure I could very easily get a plastic skull.
Probably.
Might be able to get an entire plastic skeleton, actually.
Just have a plastic skeleton.
Yeah, you know, one of those anatomy things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could also just grab a shovel, go to a graveyard, and
How about
get
no?
over free.
I feel like that's a little
We could buy some like shitty plastic jewelry as well and just like
glue it on.
Oh yeah.
The more scuff.
But then we have to keep Del for the rest of it.
Yeah, Del was
which
not
I'm not
supposed
again.
Yeah, maybe he wasn't supposed to be like a recurring character, but he sure is now.
I'm trying to not make him a recurring character. I do not trust the undead.
Oh,
I'm trying to chew
I
on
would
him.
trust my life to this
It's
skull.
hilarious to me because a simple religion check that succeeded would have let you know what this being is. But unfortunately, none of you have,
I mean,
and you didn't roll high enough. You might be able to try again later.
Totally not a demi-lich, you guys.
No.
Totally not a demi-lich. It isn't.
If it is any type of that, I am killing it.
What's a level 1? What
I
the
will
fuck would
rather kill you than the demi-lich.
I would kill everyone in this room and then myself if anything happened at this point.
Literally. Oh man, I hate it when I like pack bond so strongly to your NPCs. I'm like, yeah, I
You
will
all
kill
do it,
everything for
like
this.
Newell's the only one who can detach himself, and that's only for roleplay purposes too. Because like it makes sense. This is a talking skull. Why would
It's
it
a
be?
talking skull, guys. Stop liking it.
Full of money.
Right. What?
Oh,
What did
yeah,
you want
I'm
to
just
talk
going to
about?
say, like,
Yeah.
so how long have you been in the trade?
This. You mean like smuggling people
But it has
to
a
the
necklace.
rebellion?
I'm walking
Uh,
next to them. So
yes.
I'm kinda like
Yeah,
button.
it's fine. I think it's been about maybe 10 or so years. I was thrown down here too, but I managed to survive. It was significantly harder to put a brand on me than like most people. They still manage though. Technically, I'm not branded anymore.
Oh,
Because it's on the body that was crushed by the wagon.
were you very attached to your body?
A little.
Until you were.
How many bodies have you been through before us?
Just the one.
Well,
At least I think. I don't fully remember too far back.
in that case, let me offer my condolences on the loss of your body.
Thank you. So far you two are the only people who've been somewhat polite.
You didn't answer my question before.
Oh, I forgot what you asked. I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed. And
How long have you been planning for our arrival?
oh, well, your arrival specifically was like a spontaneous thing. It was
And
more
the
of a-
others were not?
I mean, everyone else is, yeah. Mine was. The people down here didn't like plot for you guys to be thrown down here, but you guys were kind of seen as like, oh shit, a handful of very somewhat important people are coming down here. Let's try and get them to, try to organize what we can to make sure that they survive. We do this for other groups as well. The more people who survive being thrown in the pit, the
Well,
better.
How long was it since we were captured, one might say?
Probably around 16 hours, maybe-ish. It's been about a day.
And you managed to prepare crates full of equipment in all that time?
I do agree with the dwarf. That seems awfully quickly for any bureaucracy to work.
Oh, I mean, we knew that you were going to be captured like 3 days ago. The order was sent out, and we have a few people, I can't tell you name. I don't even know their names, to be fair. There are people behind the scenes that know things. It's really exciting because they're spies, but I can't tell you who they are because I don't know them.
I
But
think, yeah, that's
They
part
couldn't
of the-
stop it, but they did what they could to mitigate it. For what it's worth, I am sorry. I didn't like being thrown down here either.
So these spies of yours managed to,
Mine.
from what I understand it, spy on each of us, managed to figure out that we were about to be captured and sacrificed long before anything happened,
And didn't
prepare
tell us.
gear for us inside this presidium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
But, well, if they tried to directly, influence the outcome, they probably would have been killed too, and captured. Realistically speaking, there wasn't much we could do to stop whatever happened to you from happening. Plus, we didn't know how it would happen. We simply knew that you were supposed to be marked for whatever reason. It was like a roughly 3 days, and it was like more of this person can cast spells, well, we'll give them this stuff, and so on and so forth. It's more of a generalized list than a
Yeah.
specialized
Well,
thing.
for what it's worth, on the behalf of, I think all of us,
I do know it's pretty suspicious, though. I am sorry.
thank you for doing the best you can.
Thank
In these circumstances. It's very kind of you.
Does this mean that you're gonna find me a body to?
Yes,
Sorry,
yes, of
thank you.
course. I'll try to make sure it's up to speed, so to say.
Anything with at least 2 legs and 2 arms. I don't have a lot of. That's all I request. And
After the doctor speaks, I'm just
My-
kind of like, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I
That's not what I meant.
Let's
I do
not get
appreciate
ahead
that.
of ourselves.
Let's not
I-
lose our heads.
We may need to get to know you a little bit more before we give you a body.
That's perfectly fine. I will do what I can to help you guys while we're going. I believe we're heading roughly in the right direction. It feels like we're heading in the right direction.
Dr. Solis, was it?
Yes.
Do you know what is required to cast some of the more powerful spells?
Vaguely. As a non-mage myself, evidently I could never fully know. I say that
One-
very ironically as well.
One of the things, well, 2 of the things are materials and incantations,
Yes.
which requires either the material itself or your voice. One more thing that is required for a lot of spells is hands.
I believe they're called somatic components.
I know. I'm dumbing it down for you.
Why, thank you.
Do you know about this thing? Yes. Okay, let me talk to you like you're an idiot.
Literally
misogynist.
mansplained.
Ivor just snorts in amusement.
So as long as he doesn't have hands, he can't cast powerful spells.
Did you lack hands throughout your life? Is that why you were a bit more like the rest of us? Stories trickle down.
Is this
At
the police?
at that point, yes, I was sort of paying attention to this for real. And just,
It got very warm in here, guys. That was a roast and a half. God damn.
Is this the police?
Cassie
I've
just
witnessed the
walks
murder.
yeah, there's
Oh,
a
God.
small look of respect from Ivor.
Okay. So you guys continue into the cave. What sort of approach do you want? Because you know that there will be an encounter ahead of you. What sort of approach do you want to take to it? Do you want to just kind of like get ready and just go gung-ho on it? Or are you going to try to sneak? The way you're looking...
Cassius is just fucking storming.
Gung-ho, let's go.
Right. Before that,
Yeah?
could I try to set fire on the ceiling again so we don't have them literally drop on us?
The webs aren't dense enough for that.
Okay.
They're not completely connected.
Okay.
You would just create... Like, you'd have to, like, keep...
Right. Okay.
It-
Fair.
It seems like they went up to the ceiling to avoid the fire, and to conceal themselves.
Right.
So I'm thinking that the webs are more horizontal than vertical.
No. Okay. Fair. I'm thinking possibly could burn them down before they literally drop on our
Yeah,
heads.
that is fair. That would be.
Yeah.
It would suck if they attacked us again.
Right before Cassius gets into
Yep.
the other cave, he turns around. I just realized there was a giant spider web in front of us that had probably been there for a while, which means that not a lot of people have walked through this cave, which means that we're probably going the wrong direction.
That's
Well, if Mr. Person who's so against me would allow me to cast a spell, I might be able to help us in this regard.
Any other ideas? You must have explored the wilds and the caves before.
I do have experience in these things, but I've never been in these parts before. And I have no idea of the direction of this place we are going.
I don't appreciate cave stereotypes.
Caves are very varied. Don't bring them all under one cum.
Not everyone is
once
supposed to
again,
do that.
your point was...
I don't think even I could do Ivor's voice.
Right, your point was being...
My point was that because giant spiderweb is burnt down by us, nobody has traveled this cave
Yes,
before.
I heard that one,
Yes.
but you were asking about the caves.
Well, maybe you could see if this cave was traveled before the spiderweb was put in place. Yes, that was exactly what I meant.
Right, I take a look around. Is there any signs that there might have been people passing through here? Beyond the halfling steps?
what kind of check are you doing?
I suppose cave lore?
Cave lore, okay.
Cave lore could help.
I couldn't help him with a survival.
You can actually. What we'll do is you guys can roll together. Instead, this will be a combined check instead of an aid check.
Right.
Okay.
Which is a new mechanic I'm using for this because I don't like aid out of combat. So roll me a survival and roll me a cave lore.
Finally, you know about caves.
18.
Yeah.
18?
And I got a 19.
19. Okay, yeah. So with you two together, you sort of like bring your heads together, and you sort of like think on the like you like physically look like tracks, scrapes, boots, like claws, and then you think of like just the general look of the cave itself, like how worn it is versus how worn it's not, what sort of residue is here.
Yeah, could
And-
this cave perhaps lead into other caves that might lead us in another direction, that sort of thing?
You do know that with what Hannigan,
I haven't told.
you haven't told them yet.
No, I'm literally in the shadows. I'm not far from them.
Yeah,
But I'm
with your
doing my
60
best.
feet dark vision, you can definitely notice that there are more cave mouths ahead. There are two. You're not exactly sure which direction where they would lead further on, but they definitely lead. Like one of them will take you that way. One of them will continue kind of ahead, but a little bit more this way, a little bit more to the right, to the left.
It was to the right.
I'm gonna give
Wait, Tristan, why do you move?
I don't know. I don't know what this.
We got to do that.
Right is this way, left is this, and then you just.
My IRL intelligence stat is like 6.
Ahead and to the right. That is what I've been going on.
Yeah, it's ahead and to the right. So there's one that goes really far right, and then one that's kind of continues a little bit more left, but it stays more or less
Yeah.
on track.
Right.
So
What are those faces?
what?
You're making faces on a
I make a lot of faces. It's my
shame.
thinking face. So you together, you know that this place probably hasn't been traveled by people. Like the Hollowed haven't really traveled through here, and there isn't really signs of like people. Like not a lot. However, you do notice that there are marks. Every now and then there'll be a slight mark on the wall, which you assume someone might have not quite of chalk, but like someone like scraped into the wall a little bit with like a knife or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks relatively old. But it's still like you see it
Clearly,
like you mark it every now and then. It
Yeah.
seems to be like someone had probably passed through here before, but there isn't enough traffic to like cause damage to the
right.
So it's like a Hansel and Gretel thing. Like
kind of like someone was
front
making
us, yeah.
breadcrumbs as they were going.
Then I'm gonna, after we've had a look at that, I'm gonna ask the skull, kind of without closing anything, how often is it that you try to help the souls that have been thrown into the pit?
Oh, I mean, I usually don't end up being thrown in the pit with them.
I would assume.
I'm supposed to be an agent that helps in the demon areas, which is very scary to be completely honest with you. So this is somewhat a newer thing for me. Like I know generally where you're supposed to go, but like generally speaking, like we've pretty much done what we can. We don't have maps of this place because we call this place the Tunnels Betwixt. It connects to caves for way deeper than this. And some lead to the surface, and I don't know if this one does. I don't know. It's like an anthill down here. I only know the general direction we need to head in. So I have a spell that allows me to, if I cast it, I'll know if we're veering off to one direction more. Like if we're heading east a lot, I'll know that we're heading the wrong way. That's about it, really. I don't have. I'm not the solution, but I can help.
Right.
And I can probably help out a little bit next combat too.
And I just go ahead, just pick him up
Next time you fight.
with my hand, just show him the mark. Does this seem familiar?
Not personally. I wouldn't be surprised if people marked the walls on their way, though. I mean, it's smart. If you go through a maze, you would leave a trail, right?
Aye.
They don't mean anything to me in particular. Like, I don't really know
Right.
shadow mark
And
or
just
whatever.
without letting me just hand him over back again.
I'm so glad I don't have a stomach.
Right.
How does he have a sense of balance? He has no ears.
Should we get going? If we
Magic.
True.
He's got
Probably
gems
good.
under
if we
Well.
push us forward,
In any case, it seems like people have traveled through here before, and the spiders need to eat something.
If you guys want to
So-
backtrack, though, I mean, there was that other spot in the chasm that went left, or you could try your luck with the. I wouldn't go back to the pit, though. Like, not the pit.
I'm not sure we have the time to backtrack.
No, I agree.
It has
These
taken
spiders,
approximately an hour to get here.
Yeah.
And those spiders have blocked off the way behind us, so there's obviously some sort of food source ahead, somewhere, which would presumably lead to our caves. If I've heard some tales of these tunnels betwixt, and I've moved through the upper parts, but I would assume that there is at least some way out of here that can lead us to our destination.
Possibly.
My vote is on continuing forward.
I think that's for the best.
We already don't know where we're going, so we can just be more or less
If
lost.
you guys had been moved to the one I usually manage, that would have been a lot more useful, but unfortunately, it was pretty much, are you pit 1 or 5 or 7? I don't know. And I was sent to yours, so I'm not the only agent that helps. We can only do so much because Idrin sees so much.
Are you the only undead? Or do you serve some kind of lich?
I think I'm probably the only one of my kind here. I haven't met anyone else like me in the rebellion.
Is he lying?
You can do me an insight check.
You look at the skull.
With his
It is the
perception.
skull.
Has he checked the jewelry store?
I will say it is hard to read a skull, but like he has a lot of tone. You rolled a 2.
2.
It's a skull.
It is indeed a
So
skull.
here's what a low check gets you, because I usually like, because it's not like you immediately believe him. It's more of a you don't have any reason to suspect that he's lying per se, but there isn't enough evidence to rule it out for you.
Honestly, if you fail an insight check, you can't tell if he's lying or not.
No, you're not
Like,
sure.
Yeah.
But like as a character, you still don't have enough context to believe him, but you don't know if he's telling the truth or not.
Yeah. He could still be lying.
He could still be lying and you wouldn't know. Because I don't like making you failed insight, you believe him. It's more of
that's
you just lack context
Yeah.
and you can't read him further.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, onwards then.
Right. So, you guys are gonna just charge into the next room. You guys still haven't spotted Hannigan, but you
No.
suspect he's probably close by. Because you haven't heard horrific sounds ahead of you.
Yeah.
I guess we just stride forward then.
All right. Marching order. Who wants to go first?
I.
All right. Fair enough. I'm going to
Now
need
here's
an
the
immediate
confidence.
reflex save.
I'm talking to
Reflex
Eva and the
save.
skull. I don't
Yes.
realize him going ahead of us.
Is the white boy goaded with the sauce? And is
Is
he
he?
busting it down?
I'm sorry.
What?
Let's just
What the
ignore
fuck
that.
did you just say?
What?
It was
15, let's ignore that.
15. Okay.
Those were words.
I will need a. We can. Let's re-roll initiative. And you rolled a 15. You managed to avoid you almost didn't see it in the air because it was so thin, but you managed to avoid, like you get close and you see like a glint of it, like it sparkles like slightly.
A trap.
Yeah, a trap.
Yeah.
And you managed to like avoid it in a way where it makes it very obvious for everyone else that there is in fact like an almost invisible web in the air.
Yeah. I do have very high perception. I have a passive perception of 18.
Passive perception of 18.
No, yeah,
Perception
18.
DC though. Because there's no passive perception. So if it's a trap, I think it actually rolls against him.
Yeah,
Okay, let
Which
me
is
do that
18.
real quick, actually. Okay, yeah, it would have been hidden for you. Just about. Holy shit. Fuck.
Yeah, then the reflex save is actually to get hit.
Mm.
Does he have the standing 15 or is it a new one?
Oh no, like the 15. He manages to avoid it.
Yeah.
So I need initiative around the clock again.
Comp 20.
Comp 20. And you had 17 because of your stealth.
Yes. I'm still sitting.
I also have
Sitting tight.
17.
Also have 17.
15.
In this case, I'll ask which one you want to go first because it's a stealth thing. So
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
considering that Hannigan has been preparing, probably goes
Yeah.
first.
Who's
Yeah.
the stealthiest? Fight.
what did you roll? Cassius?
15.
15.
15?
21.
21.
You're fast.
Go first.
You're speedy.
Well,
And you go there. Perfection.
Damn,
God,
we
look
are
how
all
fast that was. God, I love this whiteboard. Thank you for letting me borrow it. And these magnets are great. I love this so much. Take notes, everyone. So, I'm going to abruptly change the music again because we don't have a fade in on this.
Oh,
I don't know if that's...
no, that sounds good.
No, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for it. That works.
So professional.
You know what we should make? We should move that whiteboard to the side of you, because there is on the camera. There's to your like.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
space.
Left,
oh,
yeah,
like here?
Yeah, exactly.
See, the only issue I don't want to do that with is because I track hit points on this thing as well.
Doobie-doo.
Because it's the quickest way for me to just jot down how much damage someone takes.
have 2 whiteboards.
2 whiteboards. That would
Better
be
than one whiteboard.
really annoying to maintain. Right, so with that stated, Ivor, you are up first, and with the avoidance of the trap, there are 2 spiders of the same type, but they look a little larger. That one of them is still on the ceiling, and one is like dangling on a web about 15 feet up. So it's 10 feet in the air currently, and then there's one that's 15 feet. The cave height is 15 feet here.
Right.
Cave. Be a long journey of caves. I hope you like Slay the Spire.
Questioning: if I
Working
cast
relic.
the Scatter's Scree, could I hit both of them?
Is it a cube?
2 continuous 5-foot cubes.
Then yeah. Yeah.
As
Yeah.
long as the cubes are touching each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say you could hit them both.
Right.
What is that?
So,
Fort saves or reflex?
yeah, basically, I look up, see the spiders, and basically just stick out my hands in front of me and just lift them up as a jumble of rocks from on the ground just shoot out and hit them from below.
Okay. Is it reflex or
fortitude
fortitude?
Reflex, I think. Yes.
Okay. That one's fucking dead. And that one didn't fare that much better. What is your DC?
DC is 15.
15. Okay. One of them succeeds, one of them not one.
Ouch.
One of them critical.
Damn.
Nat ones generally aren't good.
No.
Yep.
In case anyone is wondering.
Everyone take notes.
So that is 3 damage base.
3 damage base. So that's 6 on the one that crit failed.
Yep.
And 1 on the other.
Yeah, and then 1 damage on the other one. Is there any other side effect to critically failing, or is it
No, it's just damage. The ground in the area becomes difficult terrain for the duration.
since you didn't technically? No, the ground beneath them, directly beneath them, would be difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But you could have targeted the ceiling to.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, to drop rocks on them makes
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes
that
a
would
lot
probably
more
make
sense than shooting
Well,
rocks
yeah.
15 feet in the air. So we'll go with that. You shot them downwards from the ceiling. That makes a lot more sense.
Do they hang off
So,
or do they
Instead of pulling up,
they don't
you basically just go for
Had the spell knocked them prone, they would have fallen.
basically just
But they don't.
tear them down.
Yeah,
basically.
they screech and they're not very happy. And they're definitely now aware that you exist. You have 1 action left. What do you?
This is when I know where they exist.
Yeah, you're like, oh,
Yeah, can't really do anything. So
can do a little jig?
basically, yeah.
Walk confidently forward.
right.
Are they right above me, basically, or?
No, they're about. He went first, so you're about. I'll say 5 feet behind him. They're about 10. They're 10 feet away from Cassius, so 15 feet. I'm just gonna go with that dynamic for now.
Yeah, in that
when you
case,
guys
I can.
Mostly because I don't have an actual battle map yet, because these are way too many maps. If I would have.
Right. In that case, I think I'll just step to the side so others can pass, but
Alright.
just stay on the flank, basically,
Okay.
around
Alright.
around the same length away from them as
Frey
Cassius.
with Hannigan on deck. What do you?
Right.
They are in the air currently.
Okay. I am. See here. Like how high up are they in the air?
They are. One of them is 10 feet. One's 15 feet in the air.
Okay, so if I jumped, I could hit the one 10 feet.
If you had a running start, I believe so.
Hmm.
It would be It wouldn't be particularly harder, but you would have to have a running start to reach that.
You're jumping upwards.
I guess
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Is that a DC? How does that work?
Yeah, it's DC 30 athletics check. A failure is just a regular leap.
Okay.
And
And how much is a regular leap?
Does not say. I think it's just half of your speed.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then a regular leap could probably do it.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna leap and try to slash at him with my longsword.
All right, go for it. Give me that damage roll. Are you going for the one
Where's that?
that's dangling down?
Yeah, the closest one.
Yeah.
It's a 5
5 plus?
plus what was it?
7, I think it was.
Yeah.
That will miss, unfortunately. And I think the jump takes 2 actions to do.
Yep. Because you're running
That
and
was your
jumping.
turn. However, you did catch a bit of its attention because the spiders can't deduct who cast the spell. They don't
Yeah,
have the
exactly.
intelligence for that, but they did see someone try to swipe at them, so you now have aggro,
Great.
so to speak. That's your turn, Hannigan, with Ida on deck.
Hannigan on deck?
Yeah.
Oh.
How far away are
Hannigan with Ida on deck.
Yes.
Yeah.
How far away are they from me? Are they more than 10 feet?
One's 10 feet away.
The dangling one is 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm going to try to throw my dagger.
Right. It is flat-footed to your attack.
It is, because I'm acting before it.
Oof.
And that's a natural one.
That was so close. That was a
gonna-
19.
It was.
And
I'm
it
gonna
just
natural. I'm
tilted
gonna
over.
The weave
hero
of
point that.
fate
Yes.
alters reality.
And that is a 17 plus 7.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
That
Ooh,
might
that's
actually be
nice.
great.
Waiting for the
a,
time.
a 24.
24. Not a critical, but definitely a hit,
It's a
which gets to add your sneak attack.
yes. 8 plus 4, which is 12 damage.
You're hitting the
Nice.
dangling one.
Yes.
12 damage?
Yes.
God damn. Okay.
I rolled a max on the D4, 4 on the D6.
That dagger plunges deep into its
Yeah.
into its I don't know.
But
Its web thing. It plunges deep into the side of it and creates a gaping wound. That was a critical blow to it. It is not looking well.
Yeah.
It's beyond bleeding at this point.
Right.
Beyond bleeding.
I then pull out my nightstick because I'm assuming I've probably caught some attention.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna
Broken stealth.
use the nightstick to protect myself.
Okay.
So I have So I have 19 AC right now.
Perfection. All right.
Very hard.
Does it cost an action to pull out your nightstick?
So it's total 3 actions. I'm just standing in place.
Normally, I'm not really that picky about, but swapping weapons is another thing. Pulling out your first weapon, I don't really care about. But you did throw and then swap.
Yeah.
Right, Ada, your turn.
Yes.
Spiders are on deck.
Spiders and yes. All right.
Bum,
so
bum, 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 bum.
what I'm gonna do is essentially I'm going to reach into my belt. I'm gonna pull up a vial, grab another one, put them together, and just sort of shake them real quick, and then I'm gonna throw it upwards
All right.
as I make a attack with a bomb, an alchemist fire bomb.
That sounds dangerous.
Yes, but luckily they are above us,
Fire.
so hopefully we're not gonna die.
The webs aren't too dense.
Luckily, napalm is a separate item.
Let's just hope that I don't miss and it falls down again.
Let's hope.
You would hit. It would arc. So
Oh god, that's a 18 plus 5, so that's a 23, and I'm gonna hit the one that is not as damaged as the other one because this thing deals splash damage.
okay. They are 5 feet within each other, so the splash would hit each other.
Yeah.
So you would hit the one that's on the actual wall. That one's the one that hasn't been hurt so bad. It's still hurt, but it's not nearly as bad as the one that is
Exactly.
dangling with a fucking dagger in it. It's bad.
Yeah.
Seeping soup.
Seeping soup.
But yeah.
That sounds like
Forbidden
a
soup.
weird.
So
herb.
it deals the listed fire damage,
soup.
which is 1d8.
Not that it has any particular.
And then it also deals 1 persistent fire damage and 1 fire splash damage.
Yes.
And I'm marking that off into 1 less regent because I'm using that.
There isn't any save for the alchemist fire, is there? It's just if you hit it, does it?
The save is for the guys taking splash damage.
Okay.
Yes.
They have to.
Yeah, and that DC is 17.
Okay, he fails.
He crits.
Oh, come on!
What did you roll?
Man.
1 on a
For
D8.
what? For damage. Oh, no.
Yep.
Man.
Unfortunate.
So you deal only 1 damage.
I think so, yeah.
So it'd be 2 because they take the splash as well,
Yeah.
right?
No, the
Persistent fire damage.
Persistent fire damage on that one, and then this 1 splash on the other one.
Okay. So okay.
And I suppose if there's any webs around, maybe they take some
It's the one that's on the wall isn't in a web, it's just on the wall. The one that is dangling is on a web, and that web is on fire. It will fall on its turn.
Yeah.
Which is
Now.
now, effectively.
Yeah.
I sure hope I'm not standing right below the
No, you had to arc it, so you're
Alright.
probably about 10 feet away.
goodie.
More like 15, because Cassius was in the forefront, so.
She should do baseball.
So, this is what's going to happen. 2 creatures have the same initiative. Well, almost the same. We are going to have the unharmed one decide to... it fires a web straight down, which misses you like by 5 feet. It hits next to you and begins to slide down it. But during its slide, it's going to try to shoot you with a web. Frey.
Damn, he's doing the jumping and shooting thing. Action.
Yeah, he's gonna know 360 no scope, and that's a
No, it's
it's a nat 20, but it doesn't deal damage. You are webbed and immobilized.
Great.
He stands.
Oh no.
I realized that I didn't actually like do anything further with that when you got immobilized, but you would have had to like have cut him free. So I
Yeah.
assume that you just spent time burning it or something.
Yeah. Or
Yeah, it was out of combat. Like,
Yeah, out of combat doesn't
Probably
really
just
matter.
clawed it
In
up.
combat, that's when this sort of stuff really matters.
Yeah.
You are currently immobilized and you are stuck to the floor.
That's
Um,
nice.
And its last action is going to be an attempt to bite you while you are
Of course.
webbed. Which is a composite 20. Composite 22. I assume that hits. Does not crit though because your AC is like 16. -2 though. Immobilize flatfoots you, doesn't it?
what?
Does immobilization flatfoot you? I assume it flatfoots you.
Not necessarily.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just that you can't.
Oh, you can't move,
Yeah,
right.
you can't use the
It's
move
if you're
action straight.
restrained. Yeah.
Mhm.
Never mind.
Grappled lowers.
Okay.
Immobilized stops you, and then
Yeah, so you just can't
restrained.
move.
So many turns.
So it does hit you. That's going to be 6 piercing, and I'm going to need another fortitude save.
Please don't roll a 1.
15 plus 7.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh yeah,
So,
you're fine.
Yeah.
I think that's actually a critical, almost. No, not a critical, but it doesn't do anything on it.
He's balling.
So you manage to. It bites through you. It manages to like hit you like here, pretty much, because that's a pretty nasty blow for your HP pool. And it again poison seeps through you, but you once more just managed to just fucking power through it, man. You don't got time to be
It hits
poisoned.
me with like the little biters, but the big ones with the poison just kind of scrape off my feathers.
So he managed to bite you, but he doesn't get the poison in properly. The other one, however, is now going to act. It's not happy, but there is ease. I'm not going to say easier to hit prey, but he's going to try and web you as well, Cassius. As it will fall first and hit the ground, but it's not high enough to really hurt it. Okay, a web just flies right past you. It doesn't hit anyone. Not one that. And its last thing will be, because it's only within 5 feet of Frey, it will try to bite Frey again.
My poor
Maybe going in melee is pain.
bully.
Oh my
Why you
god.
bully?
Oh no.
No bully. Please don't kill him. Per favore. Por favor, señor.
That's a +4. So that's a 21. It's not a crit.
It's not a crit.
Oh,
But
great.
it
Not a
definitely
crit fault.
hits.
Okay. That's another 6 piercing.
Let's see here.
How much health do you have?
6.
Oh no! You go down! I still think you have to do the fort save though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay,
so,
good. Please don't fail the fort
Well,
save.
Does it deal damage, the poison?
Yes.
Oh,
If
that's not good.
they fail to save.
Okay, okay.
6 plus 7.
6 plus
It's 13.
13.
Okay.
That's not great.
You immediately gain 1 failed death save. Out of 4. As you
So, wait, is 13 too low?
Yes.
Okay,
13
I'm gonna
fails.
use the hero dice.
All right. The
to,
Makes
the
sense.
fate
Makes sense.
alters.
How do I-
Thank God for hero points.
18 plus 7.
And you are good.
That's a bit better.
That's a lot better.
I'm
yeah.
only dead.
You are only dying and not actually dying.
This means that your initiative is moved as well.
Yeah.
So after these guys' turn, so you are going to save immediately.
Jeez.
We're
Yes.
doing a bit of a shuffle.
I was just going to ask that as well. When I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row, will that grant me a hero point?
Unfortunately, no.
God damn it.
The
Because that was pretty heroic.
fate is a fickle mistress, and it is usually unkind towards heroes specifically.
Yes.
But
Of
the spider takes a little bit of damage because it's on fire. Persistent. I have to roll against that, don't I? It's a flat check.
After it happens, yes.
Okay, it's still on fire.
What?
Right. Frey, death save.
10, and what do you add onto that?
I believe it is. Do you have toughness?
I have.
Defeat. Do you remember if you threw up that or not? Considering you have 16 HP, I don't think you did.
Don't
No, you
think I
don't.
did. No.
The DC is you're dying +1, so it is 11. The DC is 11 right now.
Yeah. So you do fail 1 death save.
Or is it 9?
Yikes.
9 is if you're tough.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. 9 is if you're tough.
I'm trying to figure out
It's
how
another failed death save.
No.
So the next DC is 12.
Yes.
Bad.
And with that out of the way, Cassius, it's your go. There are 2 spiders.
I am
And poor
going.
Frey is getting absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Well, in the last fight I was in, this maneuver was working splendidly.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to lightning arc both of
Lightning
them.
arc the both of them. I'm glad lightning arc doesn't conduct through enemies to allies.
Just 2 targets.
Just 2 targets.
It arcs like lightning. Thank God.
What did you roll?
That sucks. That's
You
a
hit Frey
24
dice.
and a nat 20.
That probably hits.
So 1 success, 1 crit success, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's their reflex save?
I can't tell you the number.
Yeah, but I need to know if it's over 27.
Oh, no. Only one of them was. Because one was a nat 20. Plus more.
Okay.
It goes over 27.
Okay.
The other one does not.
So one takes no damage.
One takes no damage.
And the other one takes
Half.
7 divided by 2, rounded upwards, correct?
Downwards.
Yeah, damage is rounded down.
Okay.
3.
So 3 damage.
3 damage.
Does any of them look very damaged?
The one that you just killed.
It looks very damaged. Yeah, that would
it
make
dies.
sense.
You kill the one that had been dangling before, that had the knife in it. That one succumbs to its wounds and dies.
Nice.
So that's one more dead. Ooh.
For my last action, I'm going to snap up a magical shield in front of me.
Wise. Right. Is that your go?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Who is in the furthest back of the party currently?
Ida?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
Cool.
What was your AC?
17.
-2?
15?
Please help me.
I'm trying.
Okay. So 15. That was 1 over. You are webbed from behind
Great.
and stuck to the floor as a creature skitters across from a dark spot that everyone missed, unfortunately. That motherfucker rolled high.
Yeah, fair.
I didn't use it for initiative because he delayed himself because that's funny. And it's going to attempt to bite you while you are.
Wonderful.
I think it
Brilliant.
misses though. That's hilarious. actually missed a mobile target or an immobile target. Oh wait, well, 6 does a 16 hit? You're no longer flat-footed.
No,
No, 17 AC.
17 AC.
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been that high anyway. No, it misses.
Oh.
So it tries to clamber up onto you, but you're like, fuck.
No. Yep. No.
Like, no. And trying to keep it at bay. So it does not sink its claws into you, or its fangs into you. I do not like the connotation of spiders with claws. Ivor, your go with Hannigan on deck.
Right. Right. So, the situation from where I'm standing.
Yep.
So, in front of him is the remaining surviving spider, initial one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then there's one about 10
Right.
feet behind you.
Right. And the one in front of me, there's one who's
That's
Still-
one on fire. That's
on
been trying
fire
to
and
kill
is
Frey.
currently trying to kill Frey.
Yeah. It's currently attempting to eat Frey.
Right. We'll probably try to deal with that one then.
All right.
In that case, I think I will just. Does it look damaged?
Yes. It's bloodied.
Right. In that case, I think I will just run forward
Hmm.
and try to just grab over and bite down.
All right. Go for it. It's
So,
incredibly
run up.
wise to do to a poisonous creature.
Venomous.
Venomous. It's not
Yeah.
poisonous, so there's that.
Okay. That would be a 17.
17. That hits.
Nice. And then we go for this. That would be. I keep rolling fucking ones. Okay, so 4 damage.
4 damage.
I think this is your lucky dice color.
It is critical.
Oh shit.
Right. Is that your go?
And I think I will try to bite down it again.
All right. Go for it.
And that's a.
It's 5.
+2. It's -4 because he's.
Oh,
biting.
odd job.
Yeah. Right. So
15.
isn't it 15?
Yeah, 'cause
Oh
six
yeah,
minus one,
15. Yeah.
15?
Math
that
is
hits.
hard.
Hits again. Nice.
Math is very hard.
And no, I just keep rolling once. Okay, so another 4 damage.
Well, thankfully, you exactly kill it.
Nice.
Because it only had 16.
Hannigan
So
has done
basically
fuck
just
all.
run up, grab hold of it.
What do you mean? You did like a shit ton of damage to the one that got killed.
Oh,
That's
true,
not-
Yeah.
true. Never mind.
You almost one-shot that.
I haven't hit a single spider.
He's the one who has
So
the
basically, I basically run over to burning spider that's currently
Yeah.
trying to kill the Frey. I take it up, lift it with my hands, just bite into it, tear out a chunk,
Yeah.
bite down again, tear out the other chunk, which kind of rips it in two, and I just
Yeah.
throw it down on the ground.
Thankfully, they're not poisonous. They're venomous. So
This.
I hope that means it's not
Beautiful.
poisonous when you eat it.
I now use my baton to
That is now your.
ward off him.
No. All right, Hannigan, your go.
All right.
With
Can
Red
I
on deck. Yeah.
run over
Mhm.
to the last spider
Yeah.
and position myself in a way that would flat-foot it?
Yes, because immobile does not stop you from being able to flank,
Perfect.
so you can flank.
Then I am still channeling the energy of that video of a child running very fast to zoop around it.
Yep.
I am next to it, so like
Yeah, you're
if-
not that far away. No,
yes.
it's within you.
No, I mean like if it has an opportunity attack,
Oh.
it can smonk me.
It does not.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna smonk it with my nightstick.
A level 1 creature with off
That's
attack
fair.
would have been really mean, especially if they deal poison on their bites. That's
17.
that hits.
That's a 10 damage.
10 damage.
2 + 4 + 4. Yes. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna smonk it again
All right,
at a +3, and that's an 18.
that
Has
hits.
been smonked.
Pretty sure you might.
Oh no! Oh wait, it's
Oh
still
yeah, you do.
flat-footed. Yeah.
You still get sneak attack die.
Welcome to Pathfinder. I will hit things. That is 7 + 4, so 11.
11. You kill it.
And no,
Okay.
it's non-lethal. I can't kill it, but
Oh.
it does go unconscious.
You do okay. In that case, then you bludgeon it and then you hit it again in like a soft spot, and it just
Yeah.
it effectively passes out.
So,
So it's out of combat.
yeah, I
It
smonk
is in the perfect position for someone to coup de grace it, though.
Yes, which I think I can't do in this system, but
No,
If
not
anyone wants to
actually, but like
Yeah.
it's literally unconscious. You can just kill it.
I don't. I fold together my nightstick as I I need to get you out of that situation. And there's a man dying back there.
Speaking
Fighting
of
for his birded life.
it is not.
All right, understood.
Because that's all 3 of your actions?
Yep.
Yeah, your turn.
All right.
You are webbed.
I am webbed. Can I get myself out of this?
There are a handful of ways you
It's a
can.
bit of a sticky situation.
Are there still enemies in the area?
So you can do a. No,
that we can see.
not that you can see.
Right, but
But
we're
we're
like
still,
rushing to get him
yeah,
first
right.
aid. Yeah.
In this instance, simply because he is down, we're keeping this initiative.
Yeah.
Right.
Because this
Right,
is a
yeah, fair.
time-sensitive issue.
Right. Yeah.
You can do. It's an escape. So I believe that is athletics or acrobatics
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
to escape.
Or I think you
Wonderful.
can strike it. Can't you?
You.
I can't cut myself loose, can I?
No, because
She's just
still
stuck
act.
to the ground,
Oh yeah, she
right?
can still. Yeah, If that's the case, then yeah, go for it. You can actually straight up attack it.
All right. I'm
We
gonna.
just throw
Oh yeah,
firebomb
I
at
have
your
the
feet.
stats for the web. So go for it.
Just go for a firebomb at your own feet.
yeah. There's
So,
no
refresh
way
that.
that could
Technically, you'd only
backfire.
take 1 damage. Technically, mechanically speaking,
Even better, you can just lob one at Frey.
that would
Of
end very
course.
well.
It would solve the problem.
him out
He
of
would
his
no
misery.
longer be dying.
He would be dead. It
Oh
would
my
exasperate the issue significantly.
It would
my-
end
no.
the issue along with him.
Just emergency rations,
worried.
roasted bird.
No, do not eat Frey.
Chicken tikka masala.
A worst case scenario, we've got a body for the skeleton.
No.
Why not both?
Oh God. It's like that image that I found for Abdurrahman with the skull in the beak. I hate that
Yeah.
so much.
In character references here
Yes.
on MissedByOne. No, what did you say?
Other campaign reference.
Yeah, thank you. That's
Yeah,
better
Is
word.
the Discord server gonna turn into like a public thing?
No,
No, okay, cool.
I'm just
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
figure
let
out.
any of the chat into my fucking Discord.
No,
I'm
no,
just trying
good.
to, like-
I love y'all, but no.
We love chat. To disclaimer to not run away that demographic specifically. We love chat.
we love chat. But I need to keep my Discord for me and
Okay,
us.
good heavens.
to
Do
keep
I
like things.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, that's just what I'm trying. Like, it's gonna eat up my actions if I.
It would be easier
In
for
the
you
worst
to cut it.
Easy for me
case.
to cut it.
It
but-
would be easier for you to cut.
Yeah, I'm just not very good at it.
That's fine.
I'm not very good
so
at
that's
it.
that's a. I rolled a 19
Okay.
plus.
We take both.
Plus 5,
You're
I
close
think.
enough.
Yeah, so that's a 24 to get out of this net.
To hit the web.
To hit the web?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's hilarious because you crit.
You crit the web.
You crit the web.
You're on a roll.
Yeah.
I am on a roll. This is
Just give Ada a knife
this is insane.
and you win the campaign. Bombs?
Jesus
Nah.
Christ.
Knife.
What do you have there? A knife. No.
Everyone, the party. Yes. So deal, roll your
Alright.
damage.
So yeah, and that is a
1d4.
1d4. That's a 4. That's 8.
Holy shit. Wow. That's impressive.
Oh,
Get out.
That's exactly its hardness plus its HP.
yes.
So you just managed to you're like stuck.
Yeah,
Like by the legs.
I hear
down.
like man down, and I just go, well then.
My time to shine. Shink. Whoop. Go.
Go.
So that took
Right.
1 action.
That took 1 action. The next is movement.
Yep.
Where I am going to hurry up there. Is it possible for me, even if I go to like view actions, how many actions is there to do a treat wounds?
You can't
It would
treat wounds
be
in
first
combat.
aid, I think, which is
No,
2 actions.
right. I
Yeah,
can't.
You have to do battle medicine in order to heal someone.
battle.
Yeah.
However-
you do.
But you can feed them an
stabilize.
elixir of life because I imagine you have at least one prepared.
Yes, I do have it, but like we haven't had time to like prepare, so that would mean that I would have to like.
No, you
Mix it up.
started with the stuff that you would have prepared for the day.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
in that case, that would be
Like
better.
Frey has his spells, you would have had a set
that is
amount of stuff
wonderful.
to work with.
Yeah, and because in that case, I'm going to like just like put
I'm not
like,
that
pull one
mean.
out. Thank you. I was like,
This
I
isn't
guess
quite
it's my
Darkest Dungeon. It's just grim setting, but I'm
Yeah.
not that much of an asshole.
okay. So
It is a dark dungeon, though.
Yeah.
To be clear.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna like
Fair.
like go down, like prop up his head a bit so he doesn't like choke. Pry the beak open, I presume.
Yeah.
And just sort of flick out the cork and just pour in a lesser elixir of life.
Which I think is a D4 plus.
No, it's actually higher, I think.
Oh.
If I go.
Oh.
Yes.
Because it's a chirurgeon, they get the
Yeah, it's
better.
a 1d6 hit point, and the bonus is +1.
Hmm.
So, do you wanna roll?
Sure. Go in the luck.
They're very strong.
Very nice.
So that's a 4 plus 1.
5.
That's 5.
5 hit points.
5 hit
so
points.
you are
Amazing.
wounded 2 and you have 5 hit points.
Yeah, I'm gonna treat that later. Don't worry.
I really
Right, I
At least
keep
I'm not
forgetting I
dying.
can't do it in battle.
Chat has become incredibly quiet.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we out of initiative now, or
You are now, yes.
I want people to like
Right.
insult Chad.
okay, so
That's such a strange thing to say.
I would you say that? Insult me in chat. Chat, insult Emily.
Well, it would at
Talk
least
dirty
make
to me, chat.
it would at least like create engagement, you know?
No, that's
That went from
Okay.
50 to 100 very fast.
Okay,
That
so,
is-
okay, so
when you pour it into
Um,
Frey's mouth, he goes.
to be fair. Like
Yeah.
you guys managed to also cut him free in this.
Yeah.
this
so
down.
while that's happening,
Yep.
as soon as basically I managed to throw away the burning spider that's in 2 parts and spit out the as soon as you're currently just catching breath,
Mhm.
this spell technically requires a ripe berry, but can we say that?
You
Mistletoe got
have a focus on you.
Yes, I do.
Then you can bypass that.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Unless
I-
there's a gold cost on the material component,
okay.
you do not need that exact component.
Otherwise,
Right.
holly and mistletoe have a berry.
There.
I think it's the holly that is the berry.
Yeah, Holly.
Yeah. In that case, I picked up a few twigs and leaves and berries that came in the crate.
Your subscribe crate loot box.
Yeah.
of
Basically do
berries and
that.
sticks.
Pick out a few, shake a bit, discreetly spit in it, and just and
God.
conjure a few magic, and shake it off a bit, and then as he's still, I just toss it down there. Basically just force feed him.
Oh my god, I love that spell.
What?
It's good berry.
I created a good berry.
Oh, it was.
It was.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought you were gonna use mud to treat wounds.
No,
I was seeing.
I know it's about to go fucking mental. You make him eat a good berry. What exactly does good berry do?
Good berry.
No healing blood, though.
A creature can eat a good berry with an technical interaction action, but meh. It regains 1d6 plus 4 hit points.
Oh, damn.
Better than a lesser elixir of life.
Christ.
Jesus.
Is that a spell slot?
That's a focus spell.
Oh, okay. That
I was
explains
just
why
going
it's
to say that I could have stabbed him, you know, and then I could have healed him.
You also could have killed him again if you rolled really low or really high on that.
Yeah,
D8.
yeah.
Oh,
But,
yeah,
like,
risky surgery.
Yeah.
exactly. Because I was just going to say
feel
now.
free to roll a 1d6.
Now
I
I
have.
can do this.
You have.
They got 5 and it was plus 4, yeah?
Do you want me to remove
Yeah,
your...
1d6 plus 4.
Yeah, perfect. So I got 9 health back.
Okay.
Thank you, Beastman.
Do you want me to and I just sort of just like motion towards that nasty, like gnarly looking bite at you. It's like, do you want me to fix that?
Frey tries to kind of like compose himself, but he kind of can't, and he lets out a little.
Just sad bird noises.
Yes.
It would be a shame if you die today.
Agreed. Agreed.
Hannigan with 2 feet on the side of the spider and on his back plunges out his dagger,
Yeah.
raises it in the air and goes, "Nice to see you're alive, Captain."
Yeah. So there is one spider that is unconscious and not dead. Currently, it's not a threat.
Can I?
Before you come to heal me, I'm gonna kind of like slowly make my way over to the spider, pull my sword out, and go kill it.
You hit it.
I got the thing. And then I'm gonna fall over and go, yeah.
I imagine Cassius was like mid, and then Frey stabs it, and you're like, golf clap.
And then I
Really?
turn over with my head kind of slumped up on the back of the spider and go, yeah, I could take some healing.
Yeah. So I'm going to use risky surgery simply because
You want
Fun.
no, simply because otherwise we will be here in 10 minutes more, and who knows what will come then.
So,
So
You guys
alright.
did make a ruckus.
Just
In the meantime,
Yeah.
because that will take 10 minutes anyway, like even with risky surgery,
it
right?
does. Oh, I
What?
keep forgetting that.
It does. Like the only thing that is lower, that is faster, is battle medicine specifically.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise,
Battle medicine,
treating
yeah.
wounds is always 10 minutes.
Okay,
But this
never
will allow time for Ivor to refocus,
in that case,
and it would let whoever is currently free to search the area and look for and scout ahead.
yeah. Then I don't need to use risky surgery. I'm just gonna use normal treat wounds.
Okay.
Hannigan is gonna do his thing.
Yep.
He's gonna say, "All right, everybody, this time be a bit more careful when you pass me. You almost hit me with rocks, lightning, and shit. I'm getting out of here. I'm going that way." And he points forward.
The way forward. Okay.
I'll actually, if someone checks the right side, because I'm very certain, although it feels like someone isn't, very certain it's the right side. I'll check ahead.
Yeah.
I'll report back to you, Captain, if you're still alive. And then he's gonna stealth his way forward.
Okay.
That's way worse. That's a 13.
13. Okay. Cassius, is there something you want to do?
Floats.
Honestly, I'm just going to sit down on the rock and rest.
Rest for 10 minutes? Just
Yeah.
breather?
Just
chill out.
yeah.
I'm bleeding out in the background. You're just gonna sit there, serenity now.
you are up now.
Yeah.
Like the moment
Yeah,
you got
yeah,
hit
yeah.
point, you are wounded
doing
too,
okay.
but
You're not dying anymore.
your treat wounds can remove the wounded condition.
Yes.
Nothing so dramatic. You're not dying
like
anymore.
it will.
You can roll.
Stop being so
Yes, I can do
dramatic.
that. I honestly don't think I can do a critical failure even.
I'm
just gonna-
I remember
I-
being
no.
able to take more than that.
Yeah, should I roll or should I just? I actually have assurance, which means that I can
Which puts you up to
17.
17.
Just
Which that's an automatic success.
exactly, yeah, and that's gonna that its wounded condition is removed.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
it.
So you
Also
can pass
two
it over.
d8s, so
Yeah.
I think that's gonna automatically
Yeah, go
restore you.
for it.
But yeah, you gain 13 hit points.
Damn.
I'm at full health. That's
You are
fine.
Yeah.
healing.
I am.
It's great to
You
have a
do.
healer. They don't have to be a caster to be effective.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but casters
Sometimes
are
they can
always
stab
best.
you with their little knife, and you just
Says
get better.
the.
I'm still holding the scalpel.
So, I'll be quiet.
I think that was directed to.
Don't worry about it.
Free immediately took the fall. This is why you're down here. You keep taking the fall, my God. Anyway,
Look, she's got a knife pointed at me. I'm not about to like.
fair. That is fair. You don't fuck with someone with a knife at you.
You don't fuck with the healer.
No, you really don't. So, with that in mind, Hannigan, you scout ahead. You're spending these 10 minutes refocusing, or do you want to just scout ahead instead?
I think I will probably scout ahead.
Okay. Do you want to take the right path, or do you want to aid Hannigan? Or not aid, but like consolidate checks with Hannigan.
Considering we're just scouting, I think I will take the other path.
All right. What skill would you like to use?
What can I use?
Cave lore.
Survival, perception, or stealth. They will all give you different information.
Right.
Cave lore has a lower DC because it's lore.
Yeah, I'll go for cave lore again.
All right.
Might as well use it, so I don't have it. Ooh, that's 20.
Ooh, like a natural 20?
No, 18.
Okay.
Comes it.
Comes to 20
to
and then
20, yep.
13. All right, so I'll take your things first real quick. Well, you're the only guys with resolutions that need to be handled. So,
Can I just say real quick? I deserved to almost die. Because I forget armor actually does something in this game.
Yeah?
Oh?
My AC isn't 15, it's 18.
Okay.
That makes a lot more sense.
I was wondering why you were so squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget that you also have spells. You have at least Gouging Claw. So don't forget Spell Strike's a thing, because that will deal a lot of damage. If you
Sorry.
Yes.
If you hit.
If you hit.
I've been thinking, it's just spiders, how tough can they be? And I'm just like waving my sword.
To be fair, that is actually a really in character like mindset.
It's fair,
because
yeah.
like you were the knight captain of the guard. Like you
Spiders
killed
beneath
ghosts,
me.
you killed wizards, you fought.
Like I said, this is the result of relying on manufactured goods.
Quiet, you.
So with that in mind, Hannigan,
Yes.
we'll take yours last because it's interesting.
I'm
Cavor.
dead.
I'm dead. Edward.
Right.
So, Ivor, you sort of look ahead from the path to the right. There, as it continues, there doesn't seem to be any more webs. It quickly gets devoid of webs down that path, and there's not quite a there isn't a breeze, but there is the sound of running water, like a small stream. And to your knowledge, the way it echoes and like the general moisture in the air, sort of like take a sniff in the air. You smell a little bit of lichen, some moss. No, there's not a rooty smell really in the air. I'm being very specific because you have in precise sense. You can tell the difference between these things.
Yeah.
And you were a druid, so like,
Yeah. It's your thing.
it's your thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
It's your thing. And you did actually natural 20 because, or like you crit because the DC
right,
was
yeah.
lower than 11.
Right.
Because it was a lore.
Mm.
So you hear that there's definitely a source of water up ahead, likely some kind of like pooling in some spot, because it sounds
Yeah.
like you hear the sound of water hitting a deeper source of water and then continuing. And the air is generally fresher this direction. There
Right.
doesn't seem to be anything
Right.
that alerts you. You don't smell any creatures, nothing.
Yeah.
It is likely actually probably safe that way. Hannigan, you rolled a 13 on stealth check, correct?
Yeah. I feel like at this point, Hannigan has been running around and smacking things.
Yeah.
So he's actually winded.
Yeah.
So he is trying to sneak, but he's like,
The webs get denser and denser.
oh, fuck.
It gets more, it's to the point where if you actually set fire to a singular web in this room, it would probably conflagrate the whole room.
Yeah.
And actually prove to be a problem smoke-wise.
Did I run into a boss?
The...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
I couldn't even take the small spiders.
Mama Spider says, hello, come into my house. We have dinner. It's you.
I will say this. Due to your nature, the hairs in the back of your neck are rising. There is extreme danger ahead, and you have the possibility right now to turn back.
Oh, yes. He is.
Uh,
I cannot stress this enough. He
'cause you did-
he tucks and rolls in the opposite direction and just takes off running.
fair. So
Something evil this
this
way
was
comes.
a success.
In the sense
Which
of
man?
getting the fuck out.
Yeah, which meant
Yeah.
that you were able to realize that you probably don't want to be caught alone in whatever that is, and 13 was not enough to save you from what it was in there.
Yeah.
There is danger in that cave ahead. A lot of it.
Right.
That is a very spicy cave, to say the least.
So I feel like while Ivor is like,
Wow.
there is a beautiful place up ahead. You hear the pitter patter and Hannigan going like, and running into the place.
Straight to the other cave. You're like, no.
Because no matter how dangerous it could be, it would be less dangerous than where I came from.
What's in there? Yeah.
Whatever's there is preferable.
Yeah.
Great.
What,
Wait, question.
honestly,
Can I do a reaction to just catch him by the collar of your neck so he doesn't run off?
I'd say sure. More of a unless Hannigan actively wanted to fight that, but like
No. Hannigan is just like he. Of course, he's like, if you think it's dangerous, you
Yeah.
can stop me. But he is.
he's huffing it. Yeah.
He's
So you
running
can
in the
stop
air.
it.
as
Yeah, I
you
think I will
hold
just
him up.
pull him by the collar of his neck, by the clothes, and just
Whoa.
no need to run off ahead.
Yeah, just
Yeah, something on the other side. I take it.
A little bit of tidbit that you do know is that it might not be wise to stay here longer than necessary.
Yeah, I think the faster we get away from where I was.
More spiders.
Yeah, you know how Frey went down.
Yeah.
like these are bigger, or like it might not even be many. It might be
These
one
are
big one.
Right, so not you, sir.
These are like one
More
of Prey,
like-
not one of me.
Oh,
I was gonna say you-sized, but you are roughly the same size. Like, imagine if you would stack us a couple of times, and then you would stack us in the other direction, and also this direction.
I get
Also
the
this-
picture.
Yeah. Let's go this way. This way is great. I like this way. And then he like, while you're
Understand?
holding him, he's like doing the motion of walking.
Right.
Thanks, Doc.
Aye, let's go. Yes.
He continues the motion of walking by walking.
right.
Do you guys follow them, or
Oh, yeah.
are
Yeah.
you curious about the danger cave?
Oh, no, we're just...
Not in the slightest.
We can do the danger cave. I imagine there's loot, but
No
See-
one's ever been looking for loot in any of these caves.
Guys, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm just putting it out there.
danger is money.
You've been going through spider caves.
But I'm not happy with danger.
We have already almost lost a party member.
Someone almost died.
Right.
FaceTime again. You're gonna.
It would be better to delay your death at least a bit.
Agreed.
Cassius
Ironically,
Yeah.
you are like you still obviously feel the fatigue of what happened, but like you are at full health, so you're not in danger.
Cassius is going to get up and he's going to turn around and look towards all of you.
Yeah, we have probably relayed this information.
Yes.
Or yeah,
We heard
would.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
That wasn't a very subtle.
Yeah, fair.
You should all have listened to me as the impromptu leader of this party. I told you
Me?
once before that this path has not been treaded by humans before, or it has not been in a long time.
Pedro win.
And so we should probably head another direction.
That was a lot of work to state the obvious.
So, you could backtrack back to the chasm, which would probably take around 30 minutes.
That is preferable to going into a cave where we might die.
Is it danger cave or is there another?
There is
There
another
was another
cave.
cave.
I
Yeah.
thought it was the
Don't-
water.
No, there was the
Yeah.
water. There's running water and the smell of like fresh, like growth,
Yeah.
or like not fresh growth, but like there is plant matter in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
cave.
There's
Yeah.
mushrooms.
And he doesn't smell creatures. And the other one was Hannigan sprinting out of it and going, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. So
Alright.
there are two separate caves.
okay.
Yes, there was the one that went to the right, and then there was the one that continued kind of more forward.
Man, I can't believe
The
you
one
missed that leader.
forward was dangerous. It is still fully valid to suggest turning back because you still can.
Yeah, and we know that there aren't dangers behind us.
No,
Yeah.
as
But
far as
So
you.
turning back is always an option.
and Hannigan is
The only difference between
waiting for
my
you.
map and Slay the Spire
yeah.
is that you can turn back.
I'm liking the sound of that way better than whatever was back there.
It smells nice.
That too.
Well, we can go there. I'm just saying that if an army of spiders come, there is always a tactical retreat to be considered.
That's fair. Frey kind of like ruffles up in his with his feathers at the mentioning of spiders.
New phobia.
unlocked.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
like Darkest
It's like
Dungeon.
literally Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
You guys beat a battle, he goes down, comes back, and he's like, I have a negative trait now.
Rest check too high.
Well, I do not smell any creatures down this path. On the
You crit
contrary-
enough to manage to keep your stress low.
Yeah.
Literally, the Plague Doctor stress
Oh my God.
healing the shit out of himself. Frey, however,
Oh yeah. Jeez, I'm
On
like
the contrary,
sad boy.
I smell running water and plant life down there. Probably, or well, perhaps a direction where people might actually survive in these caves.
I'm gonna fish up the skull from the the
People
bag,
something.
bag of bread I dropped him in.
please don't drop me again.
Does
Sorry.
he not like the bread I gave him?
I do like the
he's a
bread. The bread's
skull.
cool. I can't eat it. Really.
Where's it gonna
I can't
go?
taste it.
But it lessens the fall.
It did.
By the way, is this jaw moving or is this just...
No, it's not. Specifically, the jaw seems to be the teeth are welded together by metal.
Right.
Like this skull is very ornate. It's extremely ornate. It's
Someone tried to
carved.
shut him up before.
It's carved. It's got deep etchings of runic patterns across it.
Right.
Someone could do an
I was just
occultism
gonna say,
check on
can
it
I-
if they wanted to.
Can I do a new religion or occultism check?
It's been long enough. I'd say you could.
Because come
Just,
on,
like,
I
really
should
dig in
know
there.
this.
It also helps that like I'm not too against repeated checks after like at least 10 minutes.
and also I've been speaking with it.
You've been speaking with it, and your memories are clouded from being de-leveled. So you might
That is
get more information from the thing. So I'm not against.
Right. Cool. Was that occultism?
Cool.
Or religion.
So that's a 14.
14. 14 will
I
get
rolled
you a
7.
little something.
Oh,
Yes. Although it
Normally
isn't
when you say
this,
cool, it's a 1. So
Oh.
yeah. In this region, they're very uncommon. However, there are ancient records that survived from Ernest's records.
Yes.
Considering that, as far as you assume, he might actually predate the Sun Shatter in age-wise.
Mm-hmm.
He is an elf. He had a record about the undying warriors of the Kingdom of Light, or the Kingdom of Dawn specifically.
Keep writing this up.
They are incredibly uncommon in these parts. Extremely uncommon because, well, you're about half a country away.
weren't they uncommon in the first place?
No, not in that kingdom. In that kingdom, they were very common.
We have like past campaign or like other or like information, so we are pogging.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
this is information that whatever.
yeah. This is pre
Before the
Sunshine.
world ended,
Yeah.
they were cool, cool guys.
Yeah. As far as you know,
Undead guys.
the undying warriors of the Kingdom of Dawn, though you don't remember the specific name of it anymore, of the kingdom itself, it was a form of empire that employed a form of... It was a ritualistic thing where they were undead, but their body was sustained by holy energy. They are positive healing undead.
They are
Effectively.
good guys by nature. They are good,
Good
guys.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on this information for just a little while.
Okay.
They are white knights and good guys, nice guys even. if you will.
No.
Everyone
it's not
likes nice
specifically.
guys. Come on.
It's not specifically stated that they're specifically good or bad, but
Yeah, just
they're
positive.
not
Yeah.
negative. They're not undead that feed off negative energy. They
Yes.
live like they could sustain themselves off like the same healing potions that everyone else does.
I'm just wondering, how would one feed it to him?
Pour it over them.
Yeah, essentially, like just.
Turn them upside down, turn them into a skull goblet.
He would not be happy.
Well, like,
We can eat the bread, like bread soup from him.
Can we?
Spider soup, bread.
well, like the Indiana Jones movie where you have to drink blood out of the blood.
The skull is shaking. slightly in your hand.
Oh my goodness.
But not blood, it's spider soup. So
I don't like this.
Spider.
He does not like this.
All right.
he's hearing the players.
I'm holding it aloft.
Yeah.
Is this a good place? Does this feel right?
I mean, it's not full of webs. He will do a.
There's water down there.
Oh shit!
I love how everyone's just stating the obvious. There's not webs. There's water.
The skull kind of like
It's
pauses,
dark.
thinks. It. A few of the gems glow across the crown of its skull, in a particular pattern as the runic patterns across the skull flow.
I wish I could dispel magic.
Counter spell. As it casts the spell. And it's there's a flame that appears in its eyes as it looks ahead, and it goes,
I'm going to hit it.
yeah, it's actually pretty set.
I'm
I just fucking slap it.
okay. Do I drop him?
I rolled a natural 20. Fuck
Oh
off.
my god.
I rolled a 15 to.
I will state,
Is that
you
a
can't
reflex save?
destroy the skull
No, I
because it's technically a magical item.
That's a 22 on a reflex save to just not drop the.
Okay, so in order, what happens is You slap. Did you straight up smack it or slap it?
I smack
You
it.
punch it.
Punch.
It hurts your knuckles, but you punch it and it like goes. It was about to like finish its incantation entirely, but then it like almost goes flying if it wasn't for the fact that Emily had like hooked her fingers into like the jaw part.
I'm
like,
going
it
with
flings
it.
with it, and she like goes like spinning almost because it wasn't enough to send her flying, but she spins with the force of the momentum, which careens the skull away, and it looks at the other cave while its eyes are aflame, and it immediately goes silent. And he goes, as long as it's not that cave. Anything but that cave. Anything but that cave. Make me look the other way, please. I literally can't. Thank you. Why did you hit me?
You were casting spells.
Yes.
A good way of breaking the concentration of a mage is to punish them.
Good to know.
Hey guys, how are you doing back there?
Look, I know you don't trust me, but I have. If you guys die and I'm with you, what the fuck does that mean for me?
But you hopefully can trick some other travelers to take you somewhere else.
That means that I'm a skull stuck in a spider cave.
I mean,
And I just saw what was in the other cave.
What was down there?
A giant fucking spider.
Anything
Like
else?
huge. I don't have hands, so I can't like give you a measurement, but it was huge. It's like 4 or 5 times bigger than the other ones.
Was there any way? Oh wait, was there anything else down there beyond that spider?
There was a cave further beyond it, I think, but I didn't see any living creatures beyond big spider.
Right.
I don't want to mess with the big spider. I don't like the big spider.
Hannigan was like walking because he expected everyone to come and they haven't.
Yeah.
So he like has been waddling and he's like,
You probably catched like
yeah.
her getting spun.
Is there a problem here, guys?
You do notice specifically that your attack, though hefty it was for someone of your stature, left no damage on the skull.
Yeah.
It did hurt your knuckles though. Not enough to deal like hit point damage, but because I only do hit point damage when it actually like hurts you,
Okay.
like causes actual damage.
Does he understand that it's because it's a magical item? Or-
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Like it's obvious to you at this point.
Can I just share an out of character moment? Our manager, editor, ish friend just walked past a little while ago, and there you can't see it because it's behind the cameras, but there's a big fucking dark ass corridor, and he just appeared out of that corridor. It startled shit out of me. Man. You gotta like give me a wave or something.
Dan, you're scary. Yeah, the producer. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, okay. Look.
Down of the dark.
He just appeared.
I saw him at the corner of my eye, but I saw him in the light, so it didn't bother me. But like from your perspective, it's just Dan, and Dan's like really tall. He's
Down
like
of the darkness.
pushing 7 feet.
Dreadlich Dan.
He is the spider in the other cave.
Yes,
We have to get up.
comparatively, yes.
Oh, Dan. What were you gonna say?
I was. Oh man, I lost it.
The question was, is there a problem here, guys?
Yeah, I'm going to look over at you, Nvidia, and look, I have a truce to propose. You do not interfere with the skull again, and I'm not going to nag on you to put it on an action to give it back its body. However, if you break the truce, I have a suggestion for which body we can use.
I hope it's not mine. I like it.
Are you threatening me?
I'm merely suggesting.
Oh,
Well, I think you should make a new suggestion before you
Oh,
get
you're in a
into an
position to demand.
accident.
I think this is response enough, all right? Good.
look, I want to get to Survivor's Stand too. Quite frankly, I'm terrified.
Look at this.
I don't have a body. I don't have hands. I don't have my instruments, so I can't really cast my magic.
Cassius,
You
think-
just
think
casted
for
a
second.
spell.
I did, but like that's all I can do.
If he
I
wanted
can
to hurt us,
I can only do that once every 10 minutes or so.
he had ample time to do so while we were fighting the spiders. Well, why some of us were fighting the spiders.
I guarantee you,
He would
I
have taken his
do
shot
not
there if
have
he
a whole.
wanted.
I'm literally a bard. I do not have a whole lot of like options for hurting people.
You can enthrall us with your.
I feel like there's
With my
so many
bony
jokes.
body?
With your scathing good looks.
I appreciate the...
Don't worry, Noel. I don't have taste for. There is one skinny
Did
person.
you
I
just
do like.
reference him out of character?
Yep.
Oh,
It is.
Hannigan looks at the camera.
I will redo that. Let me redo that line.
Fate, twist, and weave. I'm kidding.
Don't worry, Cassius. I won't be
Cass, gift
enthralled
of
by.
gab.
I won't be enthralled by skinny people, except one very specific one. So I think it'll be okay.
Me, skinny person. Okay.
Right. Well, this
I
question
know.
won't come up again until we actually find a body.
Are you
So,
guys suggesting we go kill the spider, or we go to the fancy nice?
We do not go to kill the spider. We go to the other place.
Thank
Great.
fuck.
Then I can wash my my armpits. I've been running a lot and I'm sweaty.
For what it's worth, before I went spinning, which again, I'm glad I don't have a stomach or really can feel nausea that well. I didn't see any life sources in the other cave. Other than I saw plants, but like I didn't see any creatures.
I think that's
Plants
good
can eat
enough.
you.
Well, I mean, I suppose I've never run into any that eat you down here.
They
Are-
can.
They can. So they're not
I don't think so. No,
okay. Well,
No.
there was nothing that big. So
nice talk, everybody. Very awkward. I'm gonna go wash my armpits. Anyways.
And Ivor follows directly along because he's also tired of this conversation.
I just
Is
give
he
you
also
a
gonna
look
wash his armpits?
and then go.
No.
Wow.
Frey has been a bit shaken, so he hasn't really paid a lot of attention. But now he hears the sound of water and
this is
he
the spiders.
Yeah, it's just the spiders. Man, just the spiders.
So many legs.
Flashbacks of spiders.
Someone in chat said,
And two
Girly
random-
really stuck on holding up that skull. W for commitment.
Hell yeah. I don't know who dumb chatter is, but I love him.
He could be anyone, to be honest.
I'm pretty
love
certain they're a
dumb chatter
Petra's
too.
friend.
Heart emoji.
So,
We love chat.
so what do we see in the cheerful dungeon? What do we see in the cabin?
So, the cheerful dungeon.
Of love and spiders.
The brightest dungeon.
The gentle dungeon.
You
No, wait.
go through the cave, and the webbing dissipates to the point where there is no more. It continues down for about 20 or so minutes to properly get there. The sounds have been getting louder and louder because it echoes off the caves. And the smells as well also just kind of waft through. And some of you begin to smell it as well, the smell of water. It reminds some of you of the Elementorum, of the running water through there. And you reach this like cavern, because the hole gets slightly smaller and smaller, so some of you have to like duck in through to get into the next cavern, which then opens up again into a wider space where there's water running that pools off to one side. And it seems to like bubble at the absolute end of it, so it's probably something that's going down.
Oh, okay.
There's the occasional like air bubble that pops up as the water flows.
So it's not gonna.
No.
Okay.
And the there is sort of moss lining the edges of it. There's some mushroom growths in this cave in particular. This seems to be a more natural space where the water isn't awful and terrifying. And
There's also an
Things
old
are-
man in just his like underrobe swimming.
yeah, if you had planned on drinking this water, I definitely recommend taking the water from the stream and not
Yeah,
the
just-
bath anymore.
Upstreams.
Yeah, upstream.
Gotcha.
And actually, I probably would have at least
Yeah,
taste-
I'm gonna fill.
just
I'm
cup
gonna
my
fill a
hand,
few
yes.
vials.
Yeah.
taste it.
This is very cooled water that tastes very. You can taste the minerals in it
Yeah.
because it is spring water, effectively, and it's being filtered through the earth itself. This is clean water.
Yeah, I'm
it does
holding
not-
it aloft and like this vial. Like, is it like clear?
It's
No
You
dysentery?
could. What?
No dysentery or like.
No,
Let's find out.
There- when you take scoops of it, there is like some sediment in it, but it's material sediment. Like there's some dirt and rock. But
Yeah, and it's
other
like
than
gathering
that,
on the bottom.
Yeah,
It's like,
it would float to the bottom, but the water itself is crystal clear.
right.
Unless this is very deep down, right?
Relatively, but there's still
there would not.
dirt.
I study some like silt and hydrology when it comes to rivers. It would not have silt left because
Okay.
it would have deposited along the way.
If that's the case, then no, it's completely
Cool.
Destroyed by facts.
As an Egyptologist, there's one big river.
I
we
own
care
up
about.
to it, you know? There's a lot I don't know.
Yeah, fair.
In this world of dragons and fairies, at least.
The river
we have-
system should be correct.
Yeah, we have some measure of realism in our
We have to ground it in the real world
Yeah.
somehow.
Specifically geology, nothing
Yeah.
else.
nothing else. The rest of the world is completely fucked.
Yeah, I'm just going to comment on the clearness of the water to the, magical skull that I'm carrying around.
Yeah, that,
Yeah,
it's
it's,
like clear water.
it's good that we're like sticking to
Except where Sweaty Grandpa is doing backpedaling. A bit murkier there.
So, Del, was it?
Yeah, that's what you can call me. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Brave's gonna get in.
survivor's hovel or whatever you were leading us to.
Survivor stand.
Stand for that.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there any clear water near it that you know of?
Some, yeah. They have a pool. It's like there are a few druids there that maintain like a small grove type thing, but they're not big enough to create like a full grove.
But no running water.
There's a little bit.
Do you believe this stream might lead down?
I'm just gonna double check. Oh shit. Yo. Oh fuck. Oh, it does.
What?
What? I just double checked my roadmap here, and it, funnily enough, accurately does go completely towards probably, maybe. I mean, because it comes from like a spot above. There's like a not quite a waterfall, but like trickles down into like a pool that they maintain. And then that pool continues off somewhere, kind of like this one does, where it looks like the water's going down somewhere.
Right.
It's sort of like a lopsided. It's kind of like this, where it's a lopsided pool, where it gets shallow and then it gets deeper and deeper, and then at some point down there, it pours down, but there is like not enough of an opening for it to be like a solid flow.
Yeah.
So that's why occasionally you'll get an air bubble that goes through because water isn't like consistent. There's no laminar flow, basically.
Yeah.
Right. So if I look down where water is running, could one travel down there, or is it?
No, it's way too small of a space.
So are we wading upstreams?
Or we're not
this goes
waiting, we're
down.
following.
Oh, are we following down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this cave does continue further downwards as well, this space. But this space looks like a spot you could possibly rest in and like recover a little bit. So the space that continues further along. Just gonna. Okay.
Also,
Oh.
Frey, please do the bird thing when they get into like a pool of water and then you just like ruffle up their feathers and they just like just sort of do the bird thing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is anyone hurt, by the way?
Yes.
Still?
No, I'm actually good. But Frey, he's gonna go into the water. He's gonna kind of like floof up a bit. He's gonna do that bird thing where he lowers himself and he like shakes himself on top of the water. And he like
the
puts
thing.
his head under a couple of
Okay.
times and like shakes it off. And then he's gonna kind of like clean some of the dressings or the wounds underneath the dressings
Yeah.
that he's been given.
Yeah.
I just realized that Hannigan is doing the very like retired person thing where they do like water gymnastics
Yeah.
to like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Stretch the body.
But he does he like by the time you jump in, he's getting out and like redons his armor.
Yeah.
And takes a
Right.
rest.
Ivor has probably just been after tasting the cave, he's probably just fill up his water satchel.
Are you refocusing?
And
That is hilarious.
if you have time for it, yeah.
Yeah, you have time.
Okay, so
This place seems
refocus
relatively
and fill up my water skin.
For flavor, what do you do to like focus back on nature?
Probably just sit by the stream, just as I fill it up, just kind of meditate a bit and just look down at it.
Study the geology of.
No, not really, just look at the water as it's streaming down, just take a moment to think things through, shit has gone very much in an unexpected direction the last 24 hours. So just
Shit.
take a
has-
moment,
So
look
you
around
have-
this game a bit like and all that. Just appreciate that nature still survives.
Yeah, it is versatile and persistent. The caves that you have been going through have been in a slight upward spiral until you've hit this one, where this one has gone down. The other ones seem to have continued on the same level-ish, but this one has gone straight, like, further down. It hasn't been a slope, but you've noticed a gradual descent.
Yes.
Simply just due to, like, the way you've had to, like, slightly angle yourself to walk down here. It is a descent.
Like our sense of balance is enough to know.
Yeah,
that you're
exactly.
heading down.
That
Wait,
you are going.
Was anyone hurt, by the way? Was
No.
everyone top at health?
I think everyone's topped up.
Yeah.
You're the
Everyone's
only one
alright.
who has taken damage, my guy.
Not for lack of trying from other people, but like
That's
no one
fair.
else got fucked up.
Right.
You were also always the one that like caught aggro.
Yeah.
Because like spiders don't know who's casting
My
spells.
my sword is just too short. Like just a couple more inches, and I would like
Yeah,
actually hit.
you have to go from longsword to bastard sword.
Yeah,
That would have solved the problem.
it was
Not really, but
a few inches.
I know that there's probably a weapon nerd out there who is adjusting his glass.
I was about to say something, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to say anything.
no,
And
in
also
real
you don't
life,
have that.
longswords and all that shit. I know. I don't give a shit. This is Pathfinder. I'm
Oh.
going off of Pathfinder lore.
It's also extremely pedantic because in real life it absolutely varies from which region you're in.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
So
Didn't realize I was like, surrounded by
you have
experts.
two options currently. You can continue
Yeah.
down this path where the stream continues. It's like it goes through a cave wall, and you suspect that it would continue to travel down along because caves are kind of where water has flowed.
It opens up.
Erosion, yeah, it will probably open up. So the you can continue downwards from here, or you could, if you really wanted to, you could actually still head back from this point. It would just be difficult to clamber through
Yeah.
that hole.
Well,
No,
it feels like
No, we're
following
heading down.
the drinkable water is a good idea.
It feels safer.
Exactly.
Because if
People
it grows,
tend to
yeah,
like.
Since you guys don't need to rest for the night, and we still have time, spots like this are where you can get a safe night's rest.
right.
You can try to do a long rest in not safe locations, as long as proper precautions are made. Here, you don't have to make those precautions.
Does anyone have the alarm spell?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I would if I was a wizard.
I was gonna say that would be you, if anything, Hannigan.
He doesn't have magic.
I don't have magic yet, but I don't have magic.
Mm.
Okay.
I get racial magic.
Oh.
Two non-magical people.
Yeah.
And also, let's nip this in the bud. No wizard. I know you said if I was a wizard, and that's because Noel really likes wizards.
They are objectively the best class in every single edition of D&D
Yeah,
and
but you don't
Pathfinder.
have to have 7 of them.
I've never.
That is optimal in Pathfinder.
I
1.
have not played 7 wizards.
Look, okay, I can't judge him because I'm just as bad with mages and what's it called?
Barbarians.
Same with druids, often. Yeah.
Yeah.
I make so many barbarians. You have no idea. I think I'm currently running 3 separate barbarians right now in 3 different games
It's just so good.
He is.
at the same
He is.
time.
I'm the same as well. We're all degenerates.
So I believe we have time for one more
Encounter?
encounter.
That's-
The question is, what sort of do you guys want to scout ahead, or are you just going for the next one?
I am doing the stealth thing because
Although-
it's very in character.
Okay.
Like, I know it's hard to know, but would our characters feel tired at the moment? Because resting might be a thing depending on when in the afternoon we were.
It is.
We
It
jumped
was
into it.
We have spent a lot of the day knocked out.
because you were
Yeah.
knocked out for a long time, and then you woke up. You are groggy still,
Yeah.
so like it's more of a. It's kind of like more of you've pretty much spent the day with a hangover. Is pretty much how you felt.
Because
It has been getting gradually better as you've adjusted to it.
I was
But
ambushed
you can get pretty tired. Yeah. It would be reasonable to be tired as well.
because I was ambushed in the morning.
Yeah.
Then I got taken down there.
Yeah.
Then I spent a couple of hours there.
Yeah.
And then all of this happened.
Yeah.
So like honestly, might only be Cassius, but like we could go for a rest. just a short one, couple of hours.
Yeah, you could take a nap here.
Well, I was happily out biting people's throats out just early in the morning, so...
Yeah.
We're also in a bunker, so we can't hear the rain.
Someone in chat asked if we can hear the rain, and I hope it's not raining.
No, me neither.
It is raining. You can hear it.
Can you?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
just
great.
in the background.
There's also water dripping in the
Yeah, I was gonna say we have some pipes.
ambience.
All right.
The
so the
pipes
way
wouldn't
that
be
I
running constantly.
feel is that
Sadly.
Fair.
it would make sense to take a rest simply on account of this being like a safe place. At the same time, we could cover
Are
more
you
ground.
Peter in Spanish?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
It's my name.
Oh yeah, Peter. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh no, it's fine. And just yeah. Are we?
Yeah, that
What do you
depends. Do we
Yeah.
really think that there's something coming after us?
At this point, no.
It's like
There's nothing
and not at this point.
in the beginning, I could understand since we were in the pit with the shit, and it feels like they would have been, whatever it is, would have been drawn to that. Maybe I feel like maybe we put some distance between us and the
and the thing.
the hell pit. Maybe short rest wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, it's just mechanically.
Technically, short rests don't exist in Pathfinder.
No.
But you could actually rest here proper.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
we could treat it as a long
Yeah.
rest. So you can get a long rest in here.
Yes.
That would
Yeah.
be fine. You are, as far as you, with the combined checks of like previous tracking, survival, and whatnot, and the cave lore that you've done, this spot is likely very safe comparatively.
Yeah, it's just that if we were to continue for a few hours downstream, so like obviously we don't know what it would look like, but we would cover more ground and like be more likely to reach, you know.
Yeah. I think I will personally...
There is an option to scout ahead, see what's in the next room, and if it's really bad, rest,
Yeah.
or just go for it.
I think I would probably argue in favor of pushing on. Yes.
Then it's up to a vote.
Yeah.
I vote that we take a rest here and recuperate our powers.
Would I have any
Hannigan
negative-
would also actually want to rest
No,
rather than
because
move on
you got
because he's
your,
old
you
and
were treated.
very scared.
Okay.
And normally
Yeah.
wounded would linger, but because she treated you, your wounded condition is gone.
Okay. Well, I'm not entirely sure what the rest would actually do for me, but do any of you guys have like?
Like mechanically wise, it wouldn't do
Nothing.
either of us
No.
any
No.
good.
Yeah. It's
But-
more of a like a character.
But it is very
In
reasonable
character,
to
it
want
would be
to
fair
rest.
to rest.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
suppose.
No, yeah. Frey
Alright then.
definitely agrees with Cassius. Resting sounds good.
Yeah, then we set up. I have a tent. I don't know if anybody else have a tent.
Is there a tent in Adventurers gear?
Not normally, but if he bought one, then he has one.
Yeah,
Okay. No, just wondering for me, but yeah, sure, no. Because nobody's getting into his tent with him. That's
No.
damn sure.
I don't think. I'm gonna check what Hannigan has. I
Speaks once more.
have a grappling hook, you guys.
Creed out there.
well, we set up for the night, I
I
guess.
think this is possible. I can do that. All right, you guys want to set up for the night?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell what time is. So, Del will speak up. So I don't really need sleep, and I haven't used any magic that I can't regenerate already. Because I literally can't use any of them without an instrument. And I don't have lips, so I can't even play a harmonica or some shit like that.
Line number 1.
So if you want, you could just like place me down and point me in the direction of where you think danger might come, and I can keep watch. I don't need to sleep, so.
I think we
Hannigan is
should
gonna
definitely-
scatter caltrops in the way we came from.
That's a good idea. I think we should point him that way as
Hmm.
well. Assuming something is coming after us.
I feel that
I can scream pretty loud if something does attack.
That would be very rude because we will be trying to sleep.
Well, yeah, but like if something attacks and I scream, you know,
Well, they would also be very rude. I would suggest that they don't.
I would hope that they didn't do.
And
I
then
can
he
keep watch.
continues putting out the caltrops. Like he's very used to.
If not, just I,
I
don't
think
know,
we-
put me in the bag again.
I think we should
Obviously don't
direct him towards the unknown.
You think would the caltrops alert us? If
They
anything.
would
I mean,
probably
something-
yelp a little bit. It's more of a
One thing's for certain. Adele says, I don't think whatever was still in that cave could fit through the small.
I was about to
passage.
point that out.
Fair enough then, yeah.
but the hollowed could.
Something
Right.
could.
They can.
Smaller spiders might make it too. I don't know what's in the other caves, so
Yeah. Like Hannigan. When
I'm
he
here
does
to
this-
help. So like, just use me for whatever.
I say that we put him in front of what is unknown to us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Exactly.
I mean, you have nothing to lose. What am I gonna do? Scream?
Yes.
Yeah,
Cast
That's
magic
the whole
on us,
point of putting
enthrall
him
us.
there.
I literally can't.
the most distant.
Yeah, I have seen you cast magic.
Yeah, okay. Do you want a full list of the magic I know right
Yes.
now that I can currently cast with my abilities?
Written down
I can't
under
write.
an oath, hopefully.
What? So I have the ability to sense life forces of living creatures a certain distance ahead of me through materials for a little bit. Doesn't last very long. I can guide. I can provide guidance. I can do. I can embolden. I've been stuck in a bag, so I haven't really been able to embolden anyone.
Not to encourage the young man here who's screaming at you and being very rude. I would consider guiding someone to a form of, affecting them mentally, but I trust you. You're an upstanding bread neighbor or neighbor of bread.
You know what? Just put me wherever. It's fine.
We're all
Like,
gonna
you want to go
die
back in the bread
anyway.
sack?
I'm going to tilt the head towards, because honestly, my heart is breaking towards the unknown, and just go like keep watch and warn
Right.
us if something happens.
Are you gonna give him a pillow? Maybe.
Yeah, like I'm placing him on the bread because it's soft.
Yeah.
It's really soft though.
Can you help me with my tent?
I assume you know how to set up a tent by yourself, Cassius.
Boy Scouts.
I want to be reassured that it's properly set up so that it won't be knocked down. Of course, I know how to set up a tent.
Roll for tent knowledge. That's average.
Average 10 knowledge.
There's a lot you can do with average, that's fine.
Fuck all. I have definitely below average. You just
Yeah,
set it up.
below average tent knowledge.
I would agree on that, actually, yeah.
Oh,
I will try to set up my tent.
Mental insults.
I guess I'll help him set up his tent.
It takes a bit, but like it's a tent. It's a fucking tent. You know how to set up tents like innately. You went through boot camp.
You see Cassius standing around looking at the tent going, yes,
that is.
that's a tent.
Encouraging.
I mean, it only takes a couple minutes to get up.
I find like a really like torn and weathered like bedroll, and I just sort of like put it out in a corner and just go like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
Pull my lab coat over me.
Yeah.
This is
You managed to get some rest.
I would probably just sit down beside the stream and just lean his back towards the cave wall and just.
Hannigan does a similar thing. He puts it in a place
Yeah.
where he can see all exits
Yeah.
and access them like equally as fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be you'd be in the so like the water's here, you would be here.
Yeah.
'Cause the cave, the entrance is there, or like the entrance you came from is
Okay,
here.
I see.
And then it goes further down that way.
Yeah, I'm probably sitting near the back entrance where we came from.
Yeah.
So
like, up
if danger comes, I might be able to smell it in my sleep and wake up.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Did you set Del to look at the unknown path?
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
And then I just sort of curl up against the wall, right, somewhat close.
So, you all close your eyes and begin to try and rest. And during this moment,
Del kills us.
I said so. I was right all along.
Now you will make a wizard.
Why is the battle music starting?
Is this the battle?
Why do we hear
Oh, right, no, I see. I'm stupid. Sure.
Del hums a little limerick. Or not a limerick, a little
Please share a limerick.
I do not have the ability to just shoot.
Funnily
you
enough, one of my closest friends is currently in Limerick. So
Shout out to Limerick friends.
shout out to Limerick
to
friends.
I had a friend in Limerick, and he had a very small.
So we don't have long, so I think that we're
Yes,
probably going to
lots
end up
of
wrapping up here.
demographic.
So what I'll do is this, as we wrap up for the night,
Yes.
as we only have 10 minutes left.
So
I think.
immersive.
Yeah, but
You hear, it's kind of like the music that you hear now. It's very calming and very soothing as this sort of
Bells?
slow aura kind of like crawls across the room very slowly, very like it gets around. It's very quiet at first, and then it slowly like hits you when you finally hit sleep. And for a brief moment, there's like you almost like once you finally hit sleep and your dreams begin, there is this horrific. There are visions that appear almost like as if something's trying to show you something, and then it's wrenched away and replaced by more peaceful dreams. There are like you'll get like moments of like a peaceful dream that kind of like warp and flash into horrific things that then are like something else is forcefully twisting it back to be peaceful again. And after a while, that stops entirely, and you get a peaceful night's rest.
Oh,
As this
because of the
music
song.
fades into your mind.
yeah, it's trying to curse us, as I said.
Del, what did you do?
Del is currently protecting you from the effects of the mark.
That's what he's trying to make us believe.
Yes.
Yes.
He's so
make
in our
things-
brains that we think that he's even talking. He's actually a small demon. No.
Yeah,
He's very tiny. He's a demon in the skull.
Yeah.
He's like a little imp.
Oh yeah, it's like the camera in like.
That's why he didn't take
Discworld.
damage when I punched him.
So, when you wake up in the morning, however, because you guys didn't really have time to fully the morning, whenever your circadian rhythm wakes you up again, you feel relatively rested. You're still very groggy and sore from like all of the things that happen to you, especially like your muscles are aching, but you're alive. You're not dead, as far as you know. And you feel slightly rested. Your memories are not quite as fogged as they were. You feel like you are getting better. You're adjusting to this new state of being. For some of you, it wasn't as hard of a fall. For some of you, it was a very steep fall. But there are two things of note, because you didn't really have time to fully assess absolutely everything that you grabbed from the crates while you put them on and stuff like that. Because you guys were literally pressed for time. You could hear the hollowed getting closer to the pit of sacrifice as you have traveled through the tunnels betwixt. Now that you've had a moment to chill and you're like redonning your stuff, Hannigan, you feel in one of the pockets as you readjust it again for like the third time, because you took it off and then put it back on again while you went to bathe. And now you've put it back on, and you feel something has shifted in one of the pockets, one of the inner pockets that you would usually store shit you pickpocketed. You get not nicked, but like, have you ever had like something like a letter in your pocket, and the corner like pushes into you?
Yeah.
Because it's stuck out a bit. You are poked in the side by some sort of letter, you think, or paper in your...
One funny character moment. Seeing as he's an old man, he has been sleeping with his his pillow on his face, because old people snore really loud. So he's like, but yes, he he pulls out the small letter. He sniffs it. He tugs on it. Then he holds it up to
Sniff it.
light source.
Fortitude save. No.
Is it money?
No, you take a sniff and you smell a slight hint of well-aged whiskey with the after hint of a fireplace. Like it smells like it's been near a fireplace.
How fresh is the paper?
2 days, maybe 3. You're not too certain.
Yeah.
It looks about 2 days actually. It's about 2 days old, maybe. So it's faded by now, and your own body didn't help. But like since it was in a pocket and it stayed relatively isolated, and you didn't dive with your gear, It's not ruined, thankfully.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
So
relatively.
he deduces, because he's actually rather intelligent,
Yeah.
despite what he pretends to be,
Seems.
that obviously no one down here has whiskey and a fireplace.
No.
So this has to be from upstairs.
Yeah.
And it can't be from the Suds, because they don't know what whiskey is. It
No.
can't be from media, because that shit's way too expensive to have and a fireplace.
Yeah.
So he knows that somebody rich, someone with a lot of money,
Not quite rich.
no, but like a decent amount of money, like
Yeah.
to have well-aged whiskey
And a fireplace.
and a fireplace.
You can warn it over, but not you.
Exactly. He
It
like
could be upper media.
yeah,
Upper media in the Elementorium could be
that's fair.
a decent place.
So he, with some sleight of hand,
yeah.
like hides it from everyone else,
Yeah.
opens it, and what is inside?
It is written in a cipher you immediately understand.
Mm-hmm.
This is a cipher you've communicated in before with a very particular individual.
Mhm.
It reads as follows. Goldilocks. I'm sorry that I could not stop what had to happen.
Yes.
I do not have the power to belay a mark of sacrifice. But what I do have are connections and friends. And I have made sure that they've done you right. Good luck, my old flame.
He puts it back, and he's like, I was gonna kiss this man when I get upstairs, but I'm actually gonna punch him. Our wife will know about this. And then he like walks off and picks up like his caltrops,
Yeah.
and he goes like, folks, is everyone up? Is everyone awake?
Before
Yeah.
you
No.
continue, there's another person who has a slight moment like this.
Okay.
Ida, you did not have time to fully rummage through the satchel that had all of your prepared goods in them. And unfortunately, a lot of them do expire through the day, but they leave behind material you can use to make them in your daily preparations with the way you do alchemy. There is another letter. There is a letter on the bottom, so it was like hidden by all of the materials. That's why you didn't see it, because it was underneath of all of the consumables. Because you only glanced,
Yeah.
really. And it was underneath all of them. There are a few brown, toffee-like colored hairs stuck to the wax that sealed this letter.
Right? So sort of like props up on like her bedroll and like curl up next to the wall,
Yeah.
back against the wall, so that no one else can read over her shoulder, and sort of gently opens it with a scalpel,
Yeah.
like almost a surgical like cut along the place.
And you open it and unfurl it. It smells like cat.
Oh yeah,
It's not a super pleasant smell, but like you know this particular smell. This is familiar to you.
this is very familiar.
Not this boomer slander. Sorry, someone to shout. And it reads as follows. Doctor, I might be a bit late from a lot of my appointments. But I'm a sly cat, and, well... isn't as smart as she thinks she is. And I've made sure that some things were packed for you. I couldn't be there for you. I couldn't stop it. But I could help. Make sure Izzet's ass gets kicked for me, please. P.S. I'm pretty certain Ernest is bald. What? Wouldn't understand unless you were.
Fair.
Right. Her day just got infinitely better. She like sort of carefully folds it up.
You know that this is from Kiffle.
I know where this is from. This is from Kiffle, and I'm gonna like put it in like one of the inner breast pockets close to the heart.
Unfortunately, not everyone else gets these heart-wrenching things.
No love for Birdman.
No love for Birdman. I'm
Shame.
sorry.
I don't like letters.
Yeah, you wouldn't have
You
thought
can't
that's
read.
fair.
Yeah.
I can. I
Papers
choose
and
not to.
manufacturing.
Okay.
So with that,
Stop me if I chose to read. Yeah.
God, that was so well timed. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. This has been a blast. I hope that session 2 has been more enjoyable, or episode 2. And yeah.
Can I do a quick shout out to a friend?
Yeah, go for it. We've still got like a minute.
Leona, you magnificent bastard. I know you're watching this. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed, Leon.
All of our EU friends, go to bed. It's like 11. Go to bed.
Liban, you better survive the rain. Bastard.
Survive the rain.
Or don't.
Don't let Inköping drown.
Yeah.
You could also choose not to survive the rain if you want to. We don't like control people here on MissedByOne, but
I do.
Speak
Yeah,
for
we
yourself.
don't judge.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself, yeah.
Welcome to MissedByOne. This has been a fantastic session, and see you next week.
See you
Yeah.
next week.